Alright, that's done. Welcome back to Robot Reviews! I'm your off-camera host, Robot, and I'm on camera now. Hi, welcome back. We're going to get this started in a little bit here. I just need to get the other phone on so I can look at the live chat, so I can pay attention. And, you know, having the remote would be nice too, which for some reason is always not visible when I need it. This should have been done already, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it? There it is. There's the fancy remote. So, y'all ready for this double feature that I randomly decided to do today? I mean, I can't stand these Jurassic World movies anymore, and I gotta watch Rebirth with my dad soon, so I said, fuck it. It's Independence Day, it's July 4th. So, let's watch back-to-back Jeff Goldblum stravaganza madness. Why not? I can't see any of the live chats yet, so just give me a second. Also, I'm going to need to share this to myself, because I have no one to share this to me. So give me a second. Got to reconnecting. You're live. All right. This is all set up. I think you guys can see me. I checked before, but I'm going to check it here on the link. We got 5 minutes. I haven't even made the popcorn yet because I'm kind of hungry. I want actual food. Yeah, you guys can see me. That's good. And now I got to check the volume and see if this is good or not. How do they not have Independence Day as a movie on whatchamacallit, Roku's like advertisements? I'm expecting to see that there, and it's not there. What the hell, man? Let me get to these live chats. Let's switch it to all messages. There we go. All right, so now I have this here to watch, you guys. And you see my nasty zit on my chin, on the bottom of my neck. That's great. That's just great. E.T. We can watch E.T. too. Nah, fuck E.T. yo. Fuck E.T. yo. I mean, I love E.T. I actually need to watch that movie. It's been a while. And usually after like 5 or 6 years, I watch the movie again. The Abyss too. The Abyss is really good. I love that movie. Great James Cameron movie. All right. So I got Independence here. ID4 Independence Day all set up. Let me just make sure the volume is good.
The following is intended only for mature audiences.
Is it?
Your discretion is
So what am I doing here?
Can we stay just a little bit longer? All right, we'll be back.
So what am I doing? Alright, I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. I mean, the commercials are louder. Just a little bit. I mean, the commercials are louder. You gotta hear myself. I gotta hear myself twice on that. Let's mute that. Ugh. Alright. Now, I think the other issue is too much of the screen is showing. They're gonna give me shit for that if they can hear it. So, we're just gonna pivot a little more. Hopefully without fucking up the tripod, because I'm working with a broken tripod right now. I'm waiting on the new one to come in the mail. It's coming in soon. Why does it keep turning all the way that way? Jesus Christ. There we go. That should be good. Can't see too much of the screen. Right? Jolly good? Oh, man. I cannot wait to watch this movie, actually. So I may not be talking that much. I'm going to try my best to stay somewhat engaging with whoever decides to join and chat. But I'm really excited to watch this movie. I haven't watched it since last year. It's been like my yearly thing now, where I only watch it on Independence Day. I've done this since they made Juneteenth. So this is like the only way you can get away with calling it Independence Day now, right? Otherwise you get in trouble. Alright, so movie is past those commercials bullshits. I'm pausing it on 00. No, why are you playing already? There should be no break. Because okay, you know what? I'm gonna pause it on 00.00 for those of you who care. But just know that it's not on a black screen. I see the 20th century logo from the top view at 00.00. So just be aware of that if you decide to want to watch it with me. Oh man, I got a little shape up, nothing too crazy. Let me go get the things. You got 1 minute, people. That's crazy. Oh, there he is. He was here the whole time. Okay. And now we need something to hold up the fall guy. Which I believe I have taken care of right here. Little dog bed. Yeah, I hate that fucking like automatic air freshener noise. I really do. It scares the crap out of me every time. I will never get used to it. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. Oh god, I'm shaking the fucking... Doing exactly what I didn't want to do. Okay. Go. Go, and now this is wobbly a little bit. I need to put something back here. Okay. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to start this movie. It's already like 12:01 probably, so let's get it started. Get my burr. I need my burr. I'll grab the one that kind of like fizzed open a little bit. And then I got all the things. Where's the lighter? Need my lighter. You know, my girlfriend's going to be showing up soon too, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Got the beer. I don't have the popcorn yet because I asked her to get me food. I don't want to eat popcorn yet. Going to go. The only thing I didn't do is plug my phone in, but I don't think I need to plug it in. I think it's going to be all right, but I have my charger cord just in case I do need to plug it in. Let me check it right now. Sorry for the wobbly. It's at 71 right now. I don't trust that. That definitely needs to be plugged in. Fuck me, man. But I'll worry about that when we get over the movie. I think it just lasts the movie, so we'll see. We will see. I'm pressing play, people. Here we go. 00.00 ID4 Independence Day on Hulu. Let's go. Alright. Crack it open the brewski. You got to kick open the brewski. Happy 4th to whoever's watching. Ooh, I can't wait to watch this. Dude, there's way too much light though. I need to put the curtains. I need darkness. As much as I can get at least. Like watching this in broad daylight, so not much I'm gonna be able to do about that. Fuck. Whoever's watching, hi. Alright. Do you guys believe we actually landed on the moon? Or is that bullshit? Sometimes I think it's bullshit. Just by the way they like show the video and talk about it. But then sometimes I'm like, maybe we did actually go. I'm not going to put the volume too loud, so if you actually do want to watch it with me, it doesn't like conflict with your audio. And if you are just joining and you want to watch it, all you got to do is tell me, hey, what part are you at? I'll pause it, tell you the runtime, give you about 10 seconds to get to it, and I'm going to press play again. I can't do what I did with Jurassic Park 3 again. I paused it way too many times. I made an hour-and-a-half movie last 5 hours. That's crazy. What torture. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Got my popcorn bucket here. This is the popcorn bucket I'm going to use for Independence Day. The incubator. Because why not? I could totally see the fucker in there. Okay, there's a scratch mark on this already? How the hell did I get a scratch mark on that? God damn. And then we're going to use this one. Oh, the aliens are here! They've arrived! They've gone over the moon! They're showing up over Earth! I got this for Jurassic Park when we do that. I got a bunch of McDonald's stuff in there. We'll go over it a little bit. The ones that I found, I'm going to get them all. I'm going to get all the McDonald's toys. Watch me. This is marijuana. And I put it in a container because I'm lazy. I don't feel like breaking up every 5 seconds. Of the world as we know it. Don't get me copyrighted. Sorry. It's probably still going to get me copyrighted, even with all that shit I just did. It will never be an insanely beautiful woman. Not for you, buddy. Not unless you're paying. Sorry, that's how it is. That's how it works. I'm looking over there and I'm talking to you guys like you're over there and you're over here. Sorry about that. I'm going to hit the bong. Rip it if you got it. Happy 4th, everybody. Let's make sure I'm off camera. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that came from. I don't know. It's coming from the moon. I'm gonna have to control myself because this is another movie. I know a lot of the lines. Not all of them. Maybe all of them. Probably all of them. So I'll stop. Because I'm dying. I know this guy's the dad from Wonder Years. So whoever else is watching, you know what the Wonder Years are?
Major? Yes, sir.
Because this guy here, that's not bald, the general, that's the dad from Wonder Years. I don't know his name. He's a fucking great actor. Slowing down. It's what?
It's slowing down, sir.
I gotta raise it a little bit because I can't hear it. I need to blow my nose. Hey, by the way, I went to TJ Maxx today, and look what I got. I got some shorts to match with my Jurassic Park shirt. Yeah, because I'm corny. And I got this from TJ Maxx. I couldn't resist. I haven't bought anything TMNT in a while, and I liked it. It's cute. It wasn't too expensive too. Only $3.99 plus tax. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Mommy. How the hell does this actor, Jeff Daniels, I believe his name is, dude, how the hell does this actor do better speeches than fucking the actual presidents that we've gotten? Like, his speech is more infamous than most actual president speeches. Like, him and JFK are on the same par in my ballpark, you know? Like, they be saying some shit. Look at that old-ass weather report on the newspaper. Good Lord. Clean up your damn room. This isn't my room. This is my living room purposely set up to look like this. This ain't a bed. This is a futon. Nah, it's not a futon. It's a couch. This is like the long part on the side. I just put all this shit on here for the stream, so I don't have to go anywhere, and I still end up getting up. Mr. President. Mr. President.
Yes.
You say that again. You ever seen Independence Day, ID4? Cap, if you're still in the chat. Ooh. That's how big it is. That little tiny explosion, that's how big it is. That's ridiculous, right? I still never learned how to play chess, by the way. I'm 39 years old and I still have refused to learn how to play chess. A lot of people told me I would get it easy. I would actually be good at it, but I'm like, I'll stick to checkers. I'm lazy. With Will Smith? Yeah. With Will Smith, yeah. That one. That's the one. If you haven't seen it, go on Hulu and watch it with me. Or watch it later. Watch it is the point. Watch that movie. It's one of the better Armageddon movies from the 90s.
I'm only saying it's been, what, 4 years? You're still wearing wedding band?
Even though it's not really Armageddon, it's a form of Armageddon. They take over the planet, half the planet is destroyed. It's an Armageddon movie. Come on. It's an alien Armageddon movie, but it's still an Armageddon movie because the end of the world almost happened. Yo, fuck you and your checkmate, yo. This is not checkmate.
Just hold on, this is not checkmate.
Checkmate.
Guess we've got everybody we have working on a problem.
Dude, look at these computers. I cannot help but look at all the computers right now, all the technology. This is shit I would never look at. All the other times I watched the movie, I never cared about this shit. Now I'm like, wow, look at how old that shit is. Look at these fucking, oh my god. Some of them had better computers than these, like the actual Apple Macs with the thin CPU underneath. I watched it when I was 5 years old. God damn! That's the first time I watched it too. Not 5 though. I think I was 8. I was a kid when I first watched it. And it wasn't in the theater too. I did not get to see this movie in the theater for the first time. I saw this at my godbrother's, I believe. In the Bronx, in a living room, and we all got together and huddled up and watched it on this little TV, and it felt just like the movie experience. Honestly, it was like that movie was that good. That movie is so good. This movie is so good that you don't care what size of the screen you're watching on. You're just like, yo, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to watch a movie. Mars Attack is my favorite. Oh man, that's another good one. But that's more of a comedy. Let's be real. This isn't the comedy. You know what's funny though? Mars Attacks is the comedy version of Independence Day. Even though it is a technical remake or reboot or inspirational movie made on the cards. That movie Mars Attacks comes from cards, from trading cards in the 50s and 60s. I did a review on it. Check out my review. Towards the end of the review, I do a music video that shows all where this shit came from. Dude, these cards are dark, bro. They're like really like, how were they selling these to kids and getting away? They ended up getting shut down because they were selling them to kids. And then they came back out again in the 90s because they were like, what the fuck? These are awesome. Yeah, it's very much comedy. Independence Day has its jokey moments, like this one right here. We have the drunkard pilot, who's a somewhat alright dad, but his alcoholism kind of fucks everything up that he tries to do good.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? In Spanish, he just said he did it again. And they're all happy about it, like, he did it again, what the fucking dumbass, do it again, bro, do it again. I don't even think they're thinking he's a dumbass. I think they're just like, please keep doing this. We don't have anyone else to help us with our crops. Please help us. Dude, look how many fucking of them there are. Look how many discs there are. Yeah, I gotta pause this for you, bro. Cap, watch this with me right now, man. Watch this with me. I'm gonna pause it for you. Go on Hulu or whatever you're watching shit on. Can you get to Hulu? I just thought about this. Hold on. I gotta be nice to you. You're in India. Can you get to Hulu from where you're at? Is that like a thing with VPNs or DNS servers and all that? Because if not, Asadi. But if you can, I give you 15 more seconds to get to 12:04. That's the runtime of the movie right now. 12:04. You're gonna see this white bitch putting her hand in her purse like it's her vagina, even though it's not. And then these other two guys, we got a black guy, we got a white guy, and they're like, yo, what you know? And she's like, I don't know nothing. And they're like, yo, you know something. You know something. She's like, I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the dumb bitch she is. Because they all know she knows. You don't got Hulu, bro? Oh my God. This is why I wish I could show you the movie, even if it's like on a small screen. But I've tested this already on a video, and it got copyrighted. I also tested the view where like it's like Mystery Science Theater, where you see the back of my shoulders and my head and the shadow, and it's all dark, and then you see the movie, but my head is like in the way of the screen. Copyrighted. So this is the only way I can do it. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted right now too, maybe. But fuck it. Alright, man, that's Saudi. That sucks.
Tell them to run with it if they want to embarrass themselves.
NASA's been out like all morning. They want to know our position.
Our official position is we have no official position.
Hey, story.
Guys, but I keep you out on the loop, huh? So what? I didn't hear you.
At the moment, our
Yeah.
satellites are somewhat unreliable. Isn't it possible that this thing may just pass us by? If it doesn't pass us by...
Oh, this guy, the Secretary of Defense. Where do I know him from too? He's in a lot of shit. I saw him in Seinfeld a lot. What else was he in? Well, he was a dad in a movie. The Secretary of Defense was a dad in a movie, and he's like a good guy too. He's like a good dad. Fuck, it's gonna bother me now.
50% of the armed forces out on weekend leave, not to mention the commanders and troops that are down to the fourth.
Oh, okay, this is a good part. This is a good part. Time to just get serious now.
Well, that's good news.
Not really, sir. Part of it is broken off into nearly 3 dozen other pieces. Smaller than the whole, sir. Yet over 15 miles in width themselves.
Where are they heading?
They should be entering our atmosphere within the next 25 minutes.
See, like this movie, when you think about the idea of this movie and you watch like the concept of it, you're like, okay, this is kind of ridiculous. But at the same time, when the acting and the writing is so well done, you believe it. You believe every word that's happening and every word that's being said, and like it's like, holy shit, man. Every word that's happening. I just heard that in my head. You know what I fucking... Captain on deck. Captain on, yo, you want to see Pickle Rick's fucking kicks, yo? Look at the kicks I got for Pickle Rick. He's got some Jordans. You can't fuck with these, yo. You're not fucking with these.
Hang on a second.
Sir, we have visual range with incoming over Iraqi airspace.
He's kicking it.
Yes, sir. This just came in from the Persian Gulf.
Damn, it just got HD. I gotta bring it lower.
Affirmative, Mr. President. Been tracking another one off the California coastline.
Already go ahead and put it on. General, you might want to watch this.
Oh well. There you go. I showed you his kicks. Those were keychains, and I just took the keychain part off and then see if they fit on his feet, and they did. They're kind of big, to be honest with you, but fuck it, they look good.
Are incredible.
How would you describe what you are seeing?
Yo, where's the HD-ness, yo? What's all this fucking interference? I'm talking about the actual movie and the TV, not my shit. My shit's good.
Thousands have taken to the streets. It is confirmed the unexplained phenomenon is...
I need one of them. RRL.
West Coast. ETA with contact point 3 minutes.
I love that shit. That's one of my favorite little fuckers right there. Oh, it's time to fucking be stupid humans. As you know, our human society decides that, you know what we should do? At this burning fucking giant fucking meteor-like looking thing that's definitely not a meteor, that's slowing down and entering our atmosphere. You know what we should do? We should take a big plane with like 50 to 100 of our best trained soldiers and then get them up there and then fly it directly towards the fucking thing. Yeah, this is smart. I was 9 years old or 8 years old, and even I was looking at that like, that's dumb. Why are they doing that? Idiotas. Idiotas. I'ma spark it. I'ma rip it for those poor fake individuals that just died in that plane for no reason whatsoever besides we want to show some people dying in this explosion. How would I handle that situation? From the very beginning, I would have fired this fucking idiot next to me, this Secretary of Defense, because he's the reason all this shit was happening the wrong way. You fire this guy, and half the movie isn't as good as it is. What do I mean by that? Okay, well, this idiot is the reason why the cities weren't evacuated fast enough. So that whole scene of them destroying the city and all the buildings blowing up and Vanessa Williams is running with her little kid and the dog is jumping into the tunnel and all that shit. None of that would have happened because they all would have been evacuated hours ahead. But this fucking douchebag that he did not fire, that he let work for him, was like, nah, we don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Do this. Do this. Do this.
Marty, let's do this. I got a lot.
So, yeah, I would just fire idiots. I would fire shitty people. And they were white too, so I won't be in trouble for racism or anything. That guy is white as bread. Bald, I might get fired for like, you were baldness. What is it? Baldest? I'm a baldest. I have things against bald people.
So far, the phenomenon is...
I really don't though. I don't give a fuck.
You have to ask you to try to stay calm.
I just rant a lot. I might set some fireworks up tonight, so hopefully I have all my fingers tomorrow morning. That's why I'm making sure I enjoy two of my favorite movies before that even happens.
All right, everybody, head down to the basement. Take it slow, don't run. Walk down to the basement.
Head down to the basement. This is the first openly gay actor that I ever met in my life. This guy right here. He talks with like such a... I smoked cigarettes all my life, boys. Fuck that, I smoked cigars since I was 4. He reminds me of the chick, Dr. What's her name? Dr. Queen or some shit like that. Dr. something from Venture Brothers, where she's a chick, but she has a deep voice. What is July 4th about? July 4th is technically Independence Day. That's why this movie is called Independence Day. But there was a thing that happened like a few years ago recently about how like it wasn't Independence Day for everybody, like black people. So they decided that that's not a thing anymore. We're not calling this Independence Day anymore. We're calling this July 4th, which essentially is still Independence Day. It's the day that America gained their independence from England. I'm doing a lot of funny quotes here because white people in America is really what they were talking about. There was still plenty of slavery. all over the place, and those people weren't free, and they had to go in the army, and they still didn't get free. Like, they were promised freedom, and they never got it. So that's why they stopped calling it Independence Day, and then they started calling it July 4th to like piss people off less, I guess. They never changed the name of this movie, but I like how they really emphasize ID4 even more now with this movie, because technically this was always called ID4. This movie, Independence Day, was ID4 and then underneath Independence Day since the very beginning. I remember that, but I would always call the movie Independence Day. Everybody called this movie In the fucking Independence Day. And now, I guarantee you, a lot of people are calling it ID4 because they don't want to relate it to that word, that name. It's Independence Day, the fucking on the cover of the movie. So, whatever. It's Independence Day. I'm calling it Independence Day, but I call it ID4 on my title because it's just easier to put in my title. I can't put that whole long-ass word there, bro. Like, it's just not going to help with the algorithm at all. Or maybe it would. I don't know. But I put July 4th, so that should help. I'm trying to get smart to the algorithm with YouTube, which is like the most hardest thing to do, because every time you think you figured it out, you didn't. Oh, I put all these tags. Oh, I put this word in this way, and now there's so many people just come to the decision. No, it's not. You fucking delusional. It comes up when it wants to come up. So I get lucky a lot of times when I see my shit come up in somebody else's, like, my YouTube stats are telling me how people found me, and now all of a sudden it's coming up in their fucking feed without them looking for me. That's awesome, bro. You know how long that fucking takes to happen? A lot of times it was coming up because people had to search me. And who the fuck searches anymore? A lot of times you're just like, nah, if you're not coming up my feed, I have to search you? Oh my god, I have to manually type you into the search bar? I'm ranting again, and the spaceship is coming out of the fucking cloud, finally. What are we at? I just muted it by accident. We're at 22:27. 22 minutes and 27 seconds is like literally after it happened. So you figure 22:15 is when it happens. When the ship actually reveals itself outside the cloud, because we've already seen the ships, and that's what people don't realize how awesome about this fucking movie is. This director's so great. We saw these ships come out of the mothership in orbit, out in space, right? Okay. And then we see these clouds in Earth again, and it doesn't take long to almost feel, for the first time if you watch this movie, I mean, like, to feel like the people on Earth where they're like, what the fuck is in there? But we saw it already. We know it's in there. And then this shit comes out again, slowly from the clouds. And everybody's looking at it like, what the fuck? I felt like those people again, like, holy shit, that's right, there's a spaceship in these things, man. This is fucked. We're fucked. There's no way out. It covers the whole city. The whole city goes dark, like the sun isn't out. In broad daylight. That's something to be freaking out over. And now this guy with the glasses, Jeff Goldblum, is freaking out because he's looking at this paper and he's like, dude, this is worse than we think. They're jamming our fucking satellites and they're fucking with our shit, and the government doesn't even know that. What are we gonna do? How are we going to survive? Invisible popcorn. Because I'm not eating popcorn until I get my McDonald's. I'm waiting on the McDonald's. Hopefully my girlfriend gets. Please, baby, get my McDonald's. Please, get my McDonald's, baby, please.
I'm one of them.
Hey.
And Will Smith is in the movie.
You want to impress me, you need to get a job.
You know what's sad is that this dog has probably passed away already. I hope not, but you know how it is with dogs. It's been more than 20 years, that's for sure.
Jasmine, neighbors moving out. Guess they finally got tired of all these clicks. Shaking, they running.
Maybe it has been 20 years. I'm just thinking about it right now. Next year will make it 20 years, I think, since this movie came out. Because it came out in 1996. And this kid still has his kid-like face all grown up. I've seen him all grown up. He still looks like the way he does as a kid. That's so rare. That is so fucking rare, man. This is a great scene. This is cinematography at its finest moment right now. Blind to what's directly in front of you this whole time because you are in a la la land. He looks to the right. He looks to the left. He looks up. And then he looks straight ahead. Like, oh fuck. Still kind of hard to believe that he didn't see that on his own from peripheral vision, given the fact that he's in the army. But I'll give it to him. He just woke up. He was tapping Vanessa Williams' ass, which was like, you seen her in this movie? She a stripper in this movie. God damn. So I gotta have some mulligans for him because I think I will be caught off guard too. I wouldn't just be paying attention. I'm just like, la la, life is good. I'm tapping ass. I'm in the army. I'm the best pilot. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's believable. And then you got the kid who's telling him shooting aliens the whole time. Nobody's listening. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Cinematography right there. That's how you do it. I'm ranting again, I know.
Slowly recycling down to extinction.
Not really.
Not really. I don't know what, David? This guy's voice, bro.
First, you strategically position your pieces, and when the timing's right, you strike. Okay? Then position yourselves all over the world. Use this one signal to synchronize their efforts. In approximately 6 hours, the signal's going to disappear, the countdown's going to be over.
And then what?
Checkmate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta call my brother. I gotta call my housekeeper. I gotta call my lawyer. Forget my lawyer.
Ladies and gentlemen, President of the United States.
Yes.
Now, what's awesome about this moment is that for us, it's just, if you're watching this for the first time, it's just Jeff Goldblum, David, looking at the president, listening to this horrible thing. But after you've watched it the first time and you've watched it again, you're realizing David is looking at, like, basically the guy that stole his wife. And he's just thinking about her. I got to get you out of there now. You need to get away from him. Stay away from this guy.
They're communicating with a hidden signal. They're going to attack. It's
No, paranoia.
The embedding's very subtle. It's probably been overlooked.
That sucks.
What are you doing? Get out of town as soon as you can.
It's not a good feeling. Getting hung up on the love of your life. About the love of your life? Not a good feeling. Gotta give him one for that.
Please do so in an orderly fashion.
Because he had every chance to say, fuck this bitch. I'm just out. But when you actually truly are in love with someone, which I don't expect you to understand at all, Cap. Fuck these cats. But when you're actually truly in love with someone, yeah, nah, you can't. You gotta try everything you can to get them out. You gotta try to help them live. You know, like, because you love them, and even if there's a chance to get back inside that pussy, you gotta try. You gotta try.
That's one.
Yeah, that's a reason. You should go back. You should not go back for that. Yeah, because there's a spaceship outside floating around.
I really don't think they flew 90 billion light years to come down here and start a fight.
Yes, they did.
Get all rowdy.
Yes, they did.
But why don't you just relax? I mean, foretell
It's like the most unlikely thing that would happen in reality, though, if you do believe in aliens. Even if you watch this afterwards, because I expect a lot of people to watch this afterwards. For some reason, you guys just like watching it afterwards, and that's awesome. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. In fact, just for that, I'm going to pause it again for anybody who's watching to see, like, yo, where the fuck is he at? I can't go by this sound. I'm at 29:55 right now this second. 29:55, where Will Smith is paused. He's about to turn on. I'm like, what is it, Jasmine? 29:55, going once, going twice. I'm pressing play. So, yeah, I believe in aliens. I do believe that there are extraterrestrials out there. But what I don't believe is that a lot of the shit we're seeing on TV and on all these alien abductions and all that, I don't think that's aliens. I think that's us. I think all that's us. I think everything you're seeing out there is just us fucking with shit we should have never had our hands on top of in the first place. But, it is what it is. That's how life is. That's how people disappear, because they invent ways to make water work as gasoline. And, that's how Nikola Tesla got what he got, coming up with shit about the whole 0-point energy. And, I'm not dumb to some shit. I know about some shit, but at the same time, I'm also aware that reality checks are rare. And when you have them, it's like, you know what? If aliens are real, they're not attacking us like this. They're not attacking us at all, to be honest with you, if they even are closely advanced more than us, because they're just like, who gives a fuck about us? Yeah, and then they end up in Area 51. How funny is that? Which is a real place. Does anybody remember about 2 years ago when like 100 or so people stormed Area 51 in like real life during the summer? And then that ended up just being like a, get the fuck out of here. You're not, oh well, that was nothing. There's a lot of hoaxes, bro. There's a lot of shit to like make us believe certain things when it's not. But I do believe they're real, and I do believe the government has access to the real government, not the shit we see on TV. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about the real government. The one that's on the low and that has control of like everything. Yeah, man. People came. There was supposed to be over 1 million. About 100 people in real life showed up. 100. That's not a lot of people when you think about it to like any level of anything. That's barely a fucking auditorium. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
All I'm saying is they got people who handle these things, Dave. They want HBO, they'll call you.
They want HBO, they'll call you.
Huh?
They're the only ones driving into fucking Washington right now. Everybody else is on the opposite side.
We're gonna get a ticket. Get in front of me. I can't go any faster. All right. I don't argue. Shh. Let's just get there as quickly as possible. What's the run, huh? Think we'll get to Washington and we'll be there?
Yeah, it won't, because they're going to destroy it. Have you not seen this movie? I definitely think that if they are real, they're definitely looking at us and going, fuck that. We'll wait another 100 years, let's check on you again, see how you're doing. I mean, if I was even a little more advanced than us, and had a little more advanced technology than us, and had a little more intelligence than us, and I looked at us, where we're at now, everywhere, all over the planet, not just in America, not just in, Europe, but, nobody talks about South America anymore. It's very interesting to me. Everything is on the news except South America anymore. Africa's on the news, Europe's on the news, Australia's on the news, America's on the news, Canada's on the news.
Come on, go.
No, I'm not going.
Besides, I guess, soccer. When's the last time you heard about anything crazy thing like UFO? Something makes me think something's going on down there, bro. Honestly, I gotta be honest. Antarctica and South America is probably where the most of the shit we're not supposed to know about is happening. And people just want to pretend that it's not happening. That's why we're spoiled in America. We're spoiled in Canada, because if we go out anywhere else, it's the Wild Wild West. It's the Wild Wild West again, all over again. We're like, kill or be killed. You better hope you survive. It's kind of like that in America too, but not to a certain extent. Like, you got to like really go out of your way to make like Like, I live in the ghetto, and I don't fucking have no issues with nobody, because I didn't hang out with the wrong crowds. I saw shit, and I made sure I didn't make waves with the wrong people, and don't have vendettas and shit like that. I live in this ghetto for over fucking how many years with my obnoxious attitude, and I made no enemies with nobody. Nobody wanted to shoot me. Nobody wanted to show up in my crib and try to kill me. Thank God. Knock on wood, right? Knock on real wood. But it's because I'm smart about it, and I know what I'm fucking doing. In America, that's how that is. Not in other countries. Other countries, there could be just random. I mean, I guess the same thing could be said for America. Random families could be attacked for no reason, like the way they do in schools with random shootings and shit. And like, that's not right. But it's like, I feel like whatever bad happens in America or Canada happens 20,000-fold in all other countries, because they don't have it the way we have it. We are spoiled beyond belief. You know what I mean? Like, I know you know what I'm talking about, Cap, too. If you go to India, it's probably like way different than it is in Canada, where it's like you gotta like really like, hold on, let me chill. Let me just chill here. I'm gonna chill where I live. I'm gonna stay inside for a little while. Let's not make waves. It's just tunnel vision. You know what I'm saying? Don't be looking around. Oh, wow, guys, it's amazing. I love this place. Don't be a tourist. Don't be a fucking tourist, man. Oh, shit. I'm going to shut up now because Vanessa Williams is half naked. Ow! Dude, that's that original high thong, bro. That shows the entire butt cheeks, man. Good lord. Good lord. Now this is kind of impossible. This is just editing. There's no way she got dressed that fast. I really, that pisses me off. They did that. They could have showed her put the clothes on. At least the bottoms, you know. What? I want to wind this movie so bad right now, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be respectful, because my girlfriend will kill me. Probably not, actually. She'd enjoy it too. She still smacked me in the head though. I want to drink again. Cheers to all y'all.
What the hell is that? Mom's lifts every phone book in America.
I hope to God I make the 2:30 mark. I paused it quite a few times. I don't think I should pause it anymore. But I feel bad. I want people to watch too. It's not as fun when you can't watch it at the same part that I'm watching it, and I know that. So if you guys are trying to use the audio, if you can't hear the movie, to sync it up, just ask me to pause it. I will. I'll pause it for a good 10 seconds just to help you out with that. And then you may still need to use the audio to sync up a little bit, but at least the pausing helps. I give you run times, yo.
Yeah, I can use her cigarette.
Listen, I know. I'm actually planning on doing something real soon that I didn't want to spoil. That I'm going to tell you privately later, Kat, and I'm going to ask your opinion about it and tell me if it's a good idea for my channel or not. But it's related to what you just said. I swear to God, I'm not bullshitting. My days of eating McDonald's are numbered. How does he do that? Because he works for a company that basically works with that technology, which is now so easy to do. Just hack somebody's like phone. Fucking mukbang. I don't know what that means, what you're saying right now, but it reminds me of Hook, the movie Hook, the Peter Pan movie with Robin Williams, the live action one, where he's Peter Pan all grown up and he has to go back to Neverland, and the original posse is just like, you ain't Peter Pan, who the fuck are you? Dude, in that movie they say bangarang. That's very much similar to what you're saying. Mukbang, bangarang! I look like a shamil. A shlamil. A shlamil!
David, I don't know how happy he's going to be to see you.
Yeah, because you fucking punched him thinking that your bitch was fucking him?
You walked in the room and punched him in the head.
Punched the president? He wasn't president. I punched him. He fought back.
This is one of my dad's favorite parts in this movie. Shout out to my dad. I love you, Dad. He's maybe watching, maybe not later on. But this part right here is his favorite part because of the dad, where he's like, "You punched the president? You punched the president? You punched the president? Oh my God!" They order tons of food and eat it. Mukbang. People who eat ton of food on YouTube. Nah.
Roger that. You're going to come in, see
Nah.
ready.
That's a good idea though. Oh fuck! I forgot they have commercials on Hulu.
They're leaving.
Fuck me! I'm not. I mean, this is my girlfriend's Hulu. I'm not asking her to pay for the premium. All right, we got a $140 minute, and I don't know the runtime, so I'll tell you the runtime when it comes back. Sorry, guys. So much for 2:30 start time on Jurassic Park. I completely forgot they do commercials on Hulu. Whack. Do. My hair is so crazy. It's just crazy. I just looked at my hair. Oh well, it's got shaped up. This is my idea of getting. She said, get your hair cut. I was like, I got you. I literally asked the lady. I was like, shape up. That's it. Because I should have gotten the sides shaved down a little bit. Nope. I should have gotten a trim up top. Nope. All I did was get a fucking goddamn shape up, and it looks good. The shape up looks good. I'm not mad about the shape up, but like, dude, she's gonna look at me and be like, "You lazy fucking bastard." I don't care. She's actually very good to me. My girlfriend is the least complainy girlfriend ever. The only time my girlfriend complains is like when I don't do actual things I'm supposed to do, which is like maybe pick up the Wii pad, or what's the other thing? Flush the toilet. Sometimes I pee, and I forget to flush the toilet, bro. I swear to God. Oh shit! Movie's back. 40 minutes and 19 seconds. 40 minutes and 19 seconds. That's where we're at right now. That's where the commercial hit. Damn, dude. We got 2 more commercials. I see the dots. Fuck them, man. Some bullshit. All right. 4019. 3, 2, 1. Are we leaving now?
I don't have time for this.
2 minutes.
Mr. President.
Connie, I don't have time for your ex-boyfriend and your ex-boyfriend's dad's bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
David, tell him.
I mean, they are ex-husband, right? They were married? Never mind. What the fuck am I saying? You should NMM buzz cut. Dude, you want to see some of my older pictures on my Facebook, man. I got to add you on my Facebook.
You're talking about line of sight.
For the ages of 6th grade to... fuck. I want to say... So 6th grade was 12. So from the ages of 12 all the way to 25, 26... Crew cut, NMM, shape up, same shape up, but bald, near bald, not really. It wasn't like, it's like a crew cut, like army. I went like a 2 on top, and then I did a 1.5 on the sides, and I did like low fades, so it would look good for a while. And then one day I realized I want to grow my hair back. I like my hair. I didn't like my hair for a while though. As a kid, I hated my hair. I was like, fuck curly hair.
To evacuate as many people out of the cities as they can.
Oh yeah, evacuate them now before you got 30 seconds or less to blow up the fucking whole cities.
Kim, my daughter.
Good job. By the way, I'm not the NMM guy. You're talking to the wrong guy. That's John Locke. You're talking to John Locke, aka Tom Cruise. If anybody sees John Locke talk in the chat, that is actually Tom Cruise. It's really Tom Cruise. Straight up. No lie. I was lucky enough to meet Tom Cruise long ago. He just doesn't want his name known. He's obsessed with it, man. He's obsessed with Slim Shady. He knows all the lines to all the songs every 6 seconds. 6 seconds, Slim Shady, you're wrong. My baby's mom turned me into an angry blonde. He can keep going. I don't know the rest. He knows the rest. He can keep going for sure. Absolutely. Cap, when are you coming home again? What day?
And our prayers throughout the wives and children of those people, not helpless it's an interesting one.
I just noticed these maids inside the room. They look like British maids. Like the classic Mary Poppins look.
Great. Now he tells me.
August 4th. Oh, you'll be alright. You make it. Wait, August 4th? That's exactly 30 days from now. Right? If that's math. Do I know math? I don't. I'm alright with money, but after that it's like, eh. Huh?
Can we move it along?
Slow math!
Listen, at $300 an hour, you can put me through to his house in the afternoon.
Oh shit, you know, I was supposed to hit up Demon too, because I'm going to a cookout after the watch party. And Sweetface wants to see if I can get Demon to come with me. So Demon, you ever joined this fucking watch party? You gotta say, make it, which is a sketch. His name is Sketch on YouTube. Check out his YouTube channel too, Cap, if you haven't. It's really good for what he's posted, because I'm constantly berating him, like, post more shit, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? People will watch more if you post more. That's how that's how it works. And it doesn't happen right away. I've been at this like 3 years now, and I'm only at like over 2K, something like 2.22 or some shit like that subs, so it's not that great. It's not that bad either. I'm not greedy at all. I think that's a really good place to be at for like over 500 videos. But not everybody can be at 11 videos and 100K. It's really good, you know what I'm saying? He just needs to... The thing is that his shit definitely takes longer than what my shit takes. And my shit takes a while. Like, even my shorts. You wanna laugh right now, bro? I'm gonna make you laugh right now, because I know you appreciate this kind of shit. My shorts, my 3-minute shorts, my 40-second shorts, they all take like a day. Like a whole full day. From like 8:30 in the morning when I wake up, all the way to like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. That's like the runtime of when I clock in for work and shit, you know? Time's up. Alright, let's see some buildings blow up, finally! And the runtime for that is 46:25, where you see a beautiful black woman looking with a shocked face like... And that's because shit has hit the fan. They just realized they fucked up. This white bitch too. She's the dumbest one out of all of them, because Vanessa Williams straight up told her, don't go there. What does she do? She goes there. Classic reverse psychology. Don't do this. I'm gonna do it. That would have been me, actually. I'm that dumb white bitch. I would have been that dumb white bitch. Because I am definitely that guy. Don't do this! I'm gonna do it. You told me not to do it? Fuck that shit. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it twice. If I can survive it. Dude, the Empire Strikes Back right here. Because it's the San Empire State Building. Oh my god, that's a really good explosion, man. Fuck. Dude, for 1996, this is some of the best. Why doesn't Jurassic World look this good? There's no excuse. I'm not talking about Rebirth, by the way. I'm talking about the trilogy. That White House is probably the best one, though, because that's real. That's not CGI. That's a model display. But the fire is fake, and it looks really good. This is really good fake fire, man. Those buildings that are exploding right now. This is intense, man. These people are just, oh my god, look at that shockwave of just... So basically, they only need to shoot the laser once. And the rest of it is impact. Just the shockwave of the fire killing you. There goes the Capitol. It was like, wasn't that the original White House or some shit? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but fucking, the Capitol's gone too. But somehow that plane survives. The tail is fireproof. Yep. Fireproof tail. I'm waiting for my food, goddammit. My breakfast was beer. Better get this kid out of the car because y'all all about to die. The tunnel is the worst because, like, the fire is in the tunnel now. That's it. You're not going to survive that unless you get inside something on the side, which she does. But I love this movie. I don't find any parts of these movies like this movie in particular. I'm like, yo, I'm in it the whole time. Like, yo, that would really happen. She's got that mama fucking strength, that extra mama strength. Like, kick this door, dodge this motorcycle. It's like a fucking Harley Davidson that she just dodged. For anybody who watches this later on, if you're a motorcycle person, what kind of motorcycle was that? What kind of Harley Davidson was that fucking she just dodged? Like, yeah, fuck that. Ain't gonna mean. Because I don't know what the fuck that was. Go to bed, motherfucker.
I've been saying it
For 10 damn years. I ain't been saying it.
Yeah, I've been saying it.
I'm sick. I don't feel good. Pull it over, man.
Pull it over, man. Give me a second. I'm not looking at the chat right now. Nerd everything. Just post it. I don't care what it looks like. Just post it.
We could have evacuated the cities hours ago.
What's the advantage of being a fighter pilot? Go for what we knew what we had to do.
Go for it. We knew what we had to do.
That's simple anymore. A lot of people died today. Many condemned too.
Is that my wife yet?
The helicopter made it to Dallas. The radio
radio contact. I have to come out of the stream real quick. Paste.
What happened, Mommy?
Alright. Now,
That will be the first wave in our counterattack.
oh shit.
Target is to the north.
So if y'all watching with me right now, you know this is a good part right now. This is the Army retaliation part now. You scared, man? Hold me. Hold me. I fucking love this part. I love this part so much.
Pay attention. Anything you want to add to this briefing, Captain?
You want to add to this briefing, General?
Get up there and whoop ET's ass. That's
Just
all.
anxious to get up there and whoop ET's brand ass. That's all. I can't even say the lines. I'm skipping. I'm repeating. Light the fires, Big Daddy.
Bring it on. Bring that
Get on right here.
Yes, sir. You got your victory dance?
Send to all my peeps. Send to all my peeps.
Hey, don't get free control on me, soldier. We don't light up to the family.
Light up till the fat lady sings. Yeah, boy. We're gonna do this. You the man. You the man. You the man because you tapping that Vanessa Williams ass. She's a stripper in this movie too. I like it. Tapping that ass.
How about our boys, Lindy? ETA to target. 4 minutes.
ETA to target. 4 minutes. Shout out to all my peoples that I know that I'm sending this to right now. Just cause, even if you don't watch it, and you watch it for a second, I'm just sending it to you anyway.
I'm sure she got out of here before it happened. Or
The good would say, why we are on a particular mission, never know.
But I
Do know, okay, the Black Knights will emerge victorious once again.
Amen, man. Amen, Reverend.
Amen, Reverend. Amen, Reverend. I need another beer. Happy that beer, dude. Heineken. Alright, so I'm gonna pause it and give y'all run times right now. Oh shit, I should have this on so I can see who's. Duh! Duh! Killer, you son of a bitch. That's funny, bro. That was funny. I saw what you did there, bro. I saw what you did. Good shit. Good shit. That was funny. You're a bastard. We're at 55 minutes and 30 seconds. For those of you who want to join, this movie is awesome. I fucking love it. Here we go. You ready? 55 minutes and 30 seconds. We're about to watch this. Independence Day, ID4.
Roger that. Los Angeles Attack Squadron has AMRAAM missiles locked on target.
Cheers. Prost. Salute.
Fire will. Fire at will.
Nights, we are red and free. Night 1, Fox 3. Night 3, Fox 3. Night 7, Fox 3.
Missiles have been fired.
Okay, they have shields. Let's leave.
Are they not getting through?
No, sir.
We should leave.
Command,
They have shields. Let's get the fuck out of here. We can regroup all our forces and make this attack way smarter if we figure out how to hack them now. Nah, let's fucking go in. We're American! America! Fuck yeah! We're gonna go in hard, and we're just gonna say fuck it. Even though nothing gets through. Alright, where's the guy that always doesn't pull up in time? We need that guy. Come on, we need that guy. The juice is loose! The juice is loose, Mr. Top Fan! I think that's what that icon means. You're a top fan. Which is supposed to mean you're one of the people that comment the most. Mow through! Mow through! Oh! So we got 2 down. Why couldn't all our fighter pilots be as good as Will Smith? We would actually had a better chance in this fight. I guess his boy is second best for a certain amount of time. Does he last as long as he does? Almost? That sounded weird. That's what she said? Yeah. The juice is loose! I keep reading that comment. That fucking live chat. Abort mission. You wait till now to abort mission. When it's like basically that level from Star Fox 64. Shout out to Star Fox 64. And Billy the dog. Every time I see this, I want to play that fucking level. Get the fuck out of here! Ha ha! I beat them! I beat them! Because Jurassic Park is better than Jurassic World. So fuck you, FX! My double feature is better! They're playing way more than a double feature. They just keep playing movies. Can't shake them. I'm gonna try something. I'm doing something stupid over there. Why are you not doing exactly what he's doing? If you do what he does, you live. You're doing not what he's saying what to do, you're gonna die. If I was in these movies, it wouldn't be hard for me to survive. I just listen to that guy. Do what he's saying to do. Alright, go back to doing it.
I don't think so.
Because he could clearly do it. He was doing it the whole time. At the last minute, we gotta make this dramatic. You know, he's a piano player, that guy who died. He's a really good singer. I forget his name. He's a really good singer and a piano player. Hey! Fallen Kingdom. I'm glad I didn't do that today, because that, you know, honestly, that was what I was originally gonna do. I was gonna do Independence Day, and then I was gonna do Fallen Kingdom after that. I said, fuck that shit. Why would I do that? If you watch Jurassic Park, you're gonna want to watch Independence Day, and if you want to watch Independence Day, you're gonna want to watch Jurassic Park. Why? Well, if you come from that time, Jeff Goldblum. Must go faster. Must go faster. Jeff Goldblum. Jeff fucking Goldblum. He is the bridge. He is the bridge. So, I said, screw it. I'm going to skip over that. We will watch Fallen Kingdom eventually on my channel, unfortunately. It's just going to happen. I'm going to do all the Jurassic Worlds and all the Jurassic Parks on my channel every Friday. So next Friday is probably going to be a Fallen Kingdom. And then that means Jurassic World will be after that. And then I will save the second best for last, which is The Lost World. Because I don't consider Lost World the best one. I consider Jurassic Park the best one, but the way I'm doing it now. I got to do it that way, right? I just wanted to do something different. And I got time. I ain't doing shit. I've got the whole day off. Thank God for that. A lot of us got the day off. Shout out to everybody who's got the day off. Cheers. Pros. Salute. Das Vidonia. All that shit. For July 4th. Not working. Because not everybody doesn't have off today, believe it or not.
Ship all banged up. Who's the man? Huh? Who's the man? Wait till I get another plane. I'm gonna call you.
Right beside you. This is anybody in any video game now talking shit, but like they can't actually do what they want to do. Just punch them. Boom!
Welcome to Earth.
Should have just said, fuck you. Nah, that would have been really funny. Oh, we got a commercial? Perfect. I'm muting the commercial. Fuck this shit. If he punched the alien and he said, Chris Rock! I'm laughing at my own joke. I know it's really bad, but like, I just can't help but like think about that. Like, I'm picturing it in my head. I'm hearing him really say, Chris Rock! Who's gonna edit that? Somebody's gotta edit that now. Somebody's gotta fucking do that. I'm not doing it. Somebody's gotta do it. Killer, you've been getting good at editing now. Do that. Do that shit. Instead of just that exact scene where he was like, instead of saying welcome to Earth, Chris Rock. Oh man, that's my only Chris Rock joke in this thing. They're showing the show on Independence Day now. Wait, what? They're showing the Freak Show on Independence Day now. Oh, they already at Freak Show? The Freak Show. So they're already at the point where like he's showing them inside and let's hope that you're as smart as we all hope you are. That shit where he's like grilling David in his face right now probably and David's just looking at him like, yo, motherfucker. That's my pussy. I tap that, not you. You stick to your dead wife, bitch. That you don't know that she's dead yet, but you find out later. Oops! Spoiler to a movie that came out in 1996. Yeah, fuck that. Dude, I love how they have the crown shit on your name. That looks crazy. You know why you have that though? Because you've been like the number one. You were the first subscriber on my channel. So, that's probably why they have you as top fan. Oh, it's back. I'll pause it to let you know where we're at. 102.33. That's 1.02.33. Runtime. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Baby, stay right here. Stay right here. I gotta see if this truck that I never drove before works. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was packing this shit. I've been holding this for that long. I was like, what is this in my hand? Getting baked, drinking beers on July 4th, watching Independence Day, and then Jurassic Park right after that. I'm not turning on the light until Jurassic Park comes on.
Too, don't you think?
But I should use this eventually, right? I feel like I'm not going to have a chance to use this because my girlfriend is taking a while. Let me double check and see where she's at. She is doing her hair. She's going somewhere too. So I got to give her a break. Got to give her a break, yo.
We can go up, we can go down, we can go back, we can go forward, we can go side to side. What'd I say?
Still gets there, so.
Yeah.
Julia's with all of these, I didn't get a chance to thank you.
She should be here any second.
There's still love there, I think.
There's still love there, I think.
Love was never a problem.
All you need is love. John Lennon, smart pen, shot in the back, bird said.
We moved as many of our forces away from our bases as possible, but we've already sustained heavy losses.
I spoke with the Joint Chiefs when they arrived. They agree we must launch a counteroffensive with a full nuclear strike.
Okay.
Over American soil. You're saying at this point...
Over American soil.
More innocent American civilians. Is that right?
Yes, we should blow up nuclear bombs over American soil to save Americans.
My God.
Why is that bad?
The Vice President, Joint Chiefs, Mr. President.
We must
The
launch.
laydown would be more costly than when you waited to evacuate the cities.
No, they're not going to launch nuclear weapons. They're going to kill them and us at the same time. If we fire nukes and everybody else who's got to fire,
you that you are
that makes
against
fallout. Your
I
nuclear
just want to hear though. Okay.
Get it out of here. Hey, don't tell him to shut up.
Don't tell her, shut up!
You'll be dead now if it wasn't my David.
Okay.
None of you did anything to prevent this.
There's nothing we can do. We were totally unprepared for this.
Ah, don't give me unprepared.
Come on,
It was what, in the 1950s or whatever, you had that spaceship.
Dad,
That thing that you found in New Mexico.
Dad,
What was that?
not the spaceship.
Roswell.
Roswell, Mexico.
Yeah. No, you had the spaceship.
Yeah, the spaceship in the bodies, not in the bunker.
David, Area 51, right? Area 51.
Area, you knew then. And you did nothing.
Sir,
Regardless of what you may have read in the tabloids, there have never been any spacecraft covered by our government.
Alright, I can see your chats again.
Area 51.
That's crazy, man. I've never seen the top fan shit before. That's awesome. That's new. That never came up before on Jason Wyatt's name, which is Killer. Jason Wyatt is Killer. And Killer is Sessa. The infamous.
Hold on, everybody! Hold on!
And there's an actual person named Infamous too that we call Infamous. That's Anthony. Shout out to Infamous Anthony, yo. Love you, bro. Infamous Don Tommy. He's the Don. He's the Don over here. Oh, this guy over here. Dude, that's one of the HDest shots in this fucking film right here, is this truck driving in the middle of the... That's crazy, man. This is definitely the 4K version. I've never seen it in 4K. It's my first time watching it Ultra HD. Because last year, I definitely didn't watch it in HD. For the most of the time I've been watching this movie, I've been watching it downloaded on my old laptop, which I believe was 1080p. Doesn't look too bad, but doesn't look like this. So for everything with the commercials, I'll take it just because it looks so good. I should have this movie on my own though. I just bought Howard the Duck for $15, so I'm not buying any of the movies for a while. I bought Howard the Duck in Ultra HD. It's one of my personal, like, guilty pleasures.
What the hell is that smell?
Is this live? Yes, this is live, my friend.
I could have been in a
What up?
barbecue.
John Locke, aka Runestone 9-Day, aka Richie, my brother from another mother, aka Tom Cruise, the one and only. You want to watch the movie too? If you're able to watch it, if you're able to find Independence Day. If you're able to find Independence Day, I'll give you 20 seconds to find this movie right now, and then put it at 108.06. Repeat, 108.06 is the runtime I'm at. You got Will Smith in blurry from behind him, and all he sees is a bunch of RVs in the horizon. It's actually a really great screenshot, to be honest with you. This whole movie is a screenshot, but this is a great wallpaper for like the background of a laptop. So good. Pressing play.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey, I'm black! Stop right now! If you don't stop, you're racist! Stop right now, you're racist! And this is the only guy that stops. He's not racist. Everybody else kept going. They're all racist. Dude, what kind of bike does he have on the front of his RV? That's a dope motorcycle.
Over here, I saw a base not too far from here.
That's the teenager's motorcycle too. That's the one he was riding earlier.
Trust me, it's there.
It's not a Harley Davidson, but it looks dope. It looks similar to like a speedster. Nah, it's okay. No worries, bro. I don't care about this movie at all. Dude, you know, you are also a top fan. It says number 2, top fan. That's crazy. I wonder how you guys are getting that shit.
Welcome to Area 51. Please follow me. About 24 floors beneath the surface. Here's our main research facility. I'm sorry, sir. It's a clean room. Keep it static free. We'll all go to decontamination.
The door.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna bitch slap you with my big fat white dick. Cause I'm the president of the United States. You do what I say. Or something like that. I don't know. I like some of your vids, maybe. I don't know. It's, you know what, honestly, I think, no, I heard earlier, because I was watching Nostalgia Unboxed and, or Reboxed now, technically. I was watching Nostalgia Johnny and Mad Hatter live, and they were saying that top fans mean that they contribute the most, they chat the most in the live chats. So that means you and Killer talk the most in my chats. But I think that's kind of unfair to Cap because he also contributes a lot. He talks too. He should be at least number 3. He should have a top fan thing on his thing, and he doesn't. So y'all could lord that over Cap if you want. Look, it's Data! Except it's not Data. It's a scientist.
As you can imagine, they don't let us out much.
But technically, this scientist is Data from Next Generation Star Trek.
Well, I guess you'd like to see the big tamale, huh? Follow me.
Why the hell wasn't I told about this place? Plausible deniability. Which means you can't get in trouble for it if you actually didn't know about it. But that's still ridiculous because he's the president of the United States. He should know about this. Don't you think? Which means this movie confirms the fact that there is some kind of, well, not really confirms, just helps support the theory and conspiracy that there is an alter government working overhead the government we think controls everything in America. In fact, most likely this government controls everything over the world because it's not just Americans, it's probably a multiple different, it's all 1%ers, it's all rich motherfuckers, rich as fuck, probably corporations entitled to like silver spoon royalty riches up their ass since the fucking racist times of slavery, which means they'll never not have money. They'll always have money. They have to make sure they always have money and they're always on top and nobody else has money, which means they have to make sure society stays a certain way and that this government is always the one in control and telling people what to do and how to do it, even though they're not. It's an alter government. It's an alter government. Yeah, man, the deep state. What's the runtime? Hold on, I give you runtime right now. I just saw your chat. You want runtime? 1:12:42. You got 25 seconds. 1:12:42. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 42 seconds. You now have 15 seconds. You now have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. I'm pressing play.
Oh, probably why they're interested in our planet. Hey, Hey. You guys want to see
You guys want to see him? Huh? Well, Killer, now we're at the freak show.
This is the vault.
So I would say FX is about
Some of us have come to call it the freak show.
25 to 30 minutes ahead of me, maybe less, probably less. Which means they started their movie around 11:30. There, because Killer said that they just hit the freak show. Like that was maybe it's less than I'm saying. It's definitely less, right? Probably 15 minutes. So they started their movie around like 11:45.
Wearing some sort of biomechanical suits. But once we got them off, we learned a great deal about their anatomy. Eyes, ears, no vocal cords. We're assuming they communicate with each other through some other means.
Obviously, not thinking about hand signals.
This looks really good in HD, man. This still looks really good. Like the visual effects for this movie are holding up to this day. And this came out in 1996, which means they made the movie in 1995, 1994. To create this kind of visual effects for that time period is pretty goddamn good, man. I gotta be honest.
Weeks later, you have to get through their technology, which is...
We didn't get this in all movies. These were like blockbuster films. That's why that Blockbuster Video title was created for that rental company. Like Blockbuster was like bam, like a fucking major motion picture film that really fucking like hit. It always came out during the summer. This was a summer release. Fortunately, the sequel is not that great. And if you ever even think about watching the sequel and you haven't yet, stop. Right now.
What code?
Not kidding. Don't watch it. Oh, this is a good part. This is a good part. Look how many fucking... This is what's supposed to happen 2 years ago or 3 years ago, where we're supposed to raid Area 51 and it never happened. Like 100 people showed up walking.
I can't let you pass without clearance.
Want my clearance?
Want to see my clearance? Maybe I'll just leave this here with you.
Gooey.
Let him pass. Let him pass.
Somebody came all over his face. What the fuck was that? Yeah, did you see that face cum? That looked like face cum. I think that was face cum. I'm done.
As the former head of the CIA, you knew about this place. When were you planning on informing the rest of them? Had been deemed
Classified.
Told us about this when we first arrived.
Yep.
You should have warned us before we launched a counterattack that cost us the lives of hundreds of American pilots.
No way that we could have done
That is definitely his fault. This guy caused the death of at least over 120 fighters from our fucking army alone. So, given the fact that, you know, they have way more, that's not really helping our armed forces ratio. Back, like, you know, when you consider the numbers. And it's because of this one guy. If you fire this one guy in the beginning, this movie doesn't get as bad as it gets.
Looking at the worldwide destruction of every major city.
Someone else in here who's that? Someone else in here who's... Someone else in here who's that? I don't know. I don't know. It might be me, because I'm technically watching too. But it also could be Killer. But I think when Killer joins, it's at 3. I don't know. I have gotten used to the fact that not a lot of people want to watch me live, especially the time of day I chose. Like, most people just want to be outside right now. I totally get it. But I wanted to do a double feature, so I said, fuck it. A lot of people watch my shit afterwards. I think my girlfriend's home. One second. Hey, chill out. glad you did it because you get away with it more. You got a cuter face than I do. You got a much cuter face. Come say hello to the chat.
Why are you leaving them with the door?
You look nice. You can't make an excuse now. Come to the chat.
Hold on, guys. Look.
Come say hello to the chat. You have to like sit right here. Technically. Yeah, come on. Be careful. Don't knock into that because that's like on my hairline. Look! I told you I got a girlfriend. Y'all thought I was lying.
Hi, everybody.
Just wait for that. That's delayed. There's 2 people watching.
I don't normally do this, but hi. Hello, world.
Yeah, so, Runestone, what I was trying to tell you is that for some reason, a lot of people on my channel like to watch my lives when it's not live. And I'm totally okay with that. I guess it's because they just can't watch it when I'm doing it or just don't want to.
Vivica Fox.
Yeah, it's a good part. It's a good part. Ah, bro, stop. Stop, man. Thank you so much. You don't need to do that. Stop. Stop. Just stop right now. It says €1 too. I've never seen that logo before.
Oh, that's cool.
I got to give you a heart for that.
That's awesome.
Wait, how do I...
Okay. I'm coming. Bye, guys.
Go do the thing. Thank you for the McDonald's.
You're welcome.
All right. There you go. I can heart it now. I have to put this on live though, because if I put it on top messages, it won't show me who sent it. He said hello, Miranda.
Oh, he knows my name.
And R1 now. Yeah, because you super chatted, so that's interesting.
Super chat.
That probably means Killer super chatted $1 one time. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works anymore, bro. I really don't. But what I do know is that people watch my shit not live, so I still try to talk to the people, and I still try to engage with the chat with the few people that join the chat. But I have a couple of regulars now. I got G-Man and Robert Muldoon. Bob Muldoon knows more about these animals than anyone else. So hopefully they join eventually, and you can chat with them too. They're pretty cool. They love movies. They love the Jurassic Park movies especially. But they know about a lot of movies.
Leaving the Furbies behind the gate.
The what?
The Furbies.
The Furbies?
You're leaving them behind the gate.
What Furbies? You call them Furbies?
Yeah.
Don't call them Furbies. That's not cool. Okay, the alien is breaking out of the fucking body.
Furbies is short for fur babies.
Fur babies. Yeah, you guys are idiots. You thought he was dead. You see, these, in my opinion, these scientists are the dumbest people in the entire movie. Why? Didn't they already have these dead bodies? Don't they know already that that's a suit? Shouldn't they already know that that thing's still alive? Don't they tell the president that they have some kind of telepathy? So why are they cutting this thing open like it's an easy to do thing? Like they don't have any kind of technology to help to block the brains from what they do with Magneto, like where he doesn't want Professor X to block it. Like these scientists should have had precautionary methods to this surgery that they had none of. It's ridiculous. It really, just think about it, bro. It's fucking hilarious. Thank you, bro. You don't have to do that, but thank you, man. Dude, like, it's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. If you just think about it, they're the dumbest fucking people in this movie. They didn't give you any ketchup. That's so fucked up. Can you grab me ketchup, baby? I know you just started eating it. I need
There's some in
8.
the bag, no?
No, there's none. In what bag? Did you have another bag?
That bag?
They gave you no ketchup. They gave you 0 ketchup. Look at you asked for 7 packets. They gave you 0. Thanks, McDonald's, for making this thing where you have to like order it on the receipt, and they still don't give it to you unless you ask. No peace. Why isn't the robot voice saying anything?
What is it you want us to do?
Here's the thing, dude. This robot voice is the guy's voice. He's using the dead body to talk. This is my favorite part of the movie, though, where he's using the psychic shit to show him what he's gonna do. Oh, yeah, that's because you're talking about what Ricky Gervais does or whatever. Yeah, he has something set to that does that. Like he has like a laptop that does all that and like has an auto voice. For regular folk, we don't have that. And you know he's gonna cry. He's been crying all the time because he wants to come over here. Nuke him. Nuke the bastards.
So, stay.
You see what he just did where he headshot the fucking alien? Why wasn't that the first thing they did the second they cut it open? Just to be sure, double tap. When they slice it open, when it pops open, pop, pop, pop. There you go. Now we know it's dead for sure, right? Because we know how dangerous these things are already because we're the scientists that are supposed to know more about it than the fucking government that just showed up. Yeah. Oh, it's on commercial, by the way. So you gotta pause it if you don't have it on commercial. Wherever you're at, just pause it. And I'll give you the runtime. Fucking sucks that we get commercials on Hulu. They didn't used to do this, right? On the movies? I'm watching on Prime? You lucky bastard. We don't have it. I mean, if we have it on Prime, we probably have to rent it. Oh man, this is so good right now. I was saying I wasn't gonna eat popcorn until I ate. You're a lucky bastard that you don't have no commercials, man. Because fucking Hulu is fucking plagued with them. Unless you get the premium, and I don't feel like doing that. I got 8 seconds. Hold on. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're pausing it at 1:24:59. 1 hour, 24 minutes, 59 seconds. The image is of him opening up a fridge and he's got a glass in his hand. He's about to get drunk as fuck. Because he just found out that the president said, yeah, use a nuclear fucking bomb over American soil. Pressing play. Oh, why is it muted?
He didn't come to this decision lightly. He didn't really make a choice.
Well,
He's a good man.
Well, you better be.
Oh boy.
You know, it wasn't just my career. It was the biggest opportunity of my
Why don't you let
life.
them out?
I wanted
They're
my
gonna lay
life
on the
to
bed.
be
You can let them out. I wasn't saying.
something.
But, you know, he's right now, of all the times to let him out, is the worst because now he's going to be hyped up. You should have let him out when you first got home. Now he's going to be running around all over the place and probably going to knock into that shit.
No, you're not.
Yep. Mark my words. No Billy Midnight. Billy Midnight and Tom Cruise are in the building. I never stopped loving you. That wasn't enough, was it? No, it wasn't. Because she needs a career. Yo, Will Smith, yo. This part is so good. The face that the guy makes.
Look, I got something I gotta handle. I'm just borrowing it.
You're not, sir.
You really want to shoot me? Just tell him I hit you.
Command, this is Retail Up. Squadron is in the air. We are on station and awaiting instruction. Roger. Break formation.
Go over there. No. I'm telling you, this is why I say.
Over here. Give me I got it.
No.
I got it, relax.
Like it's happening right in front of you.
Houston, Texas. ETA 6 minutes. Houston.
Major cities have been deserted.
Go back.
Casualties should.
Go over there, Papa. They're in Texas. I forgot that. This is South Houston. So they dropped a bomb over Texas, a nuclear bomb, which means that's it. You can't go to Texas anymore in this movie. This movie, Texas is like a nuclear fucking like a nuclear zone. I got a McDonald's toy.
We're locked on, sir. Do you wish to deploy?
Let's see which one we got. Dude, get the fuck out of here. I got the same one that that Mad Hatter got today. Or whenever he got it. I got the phone! A new one! I got the McDonald's phone.
Oh, nice.
Can I get spread, please?
Birds away.
This is strawberry.
It's on target.
I didn't finish it, so that's out.
Children forgive us.
Our children forgive us. And we just dropped the bomb on Texas.
Wow, man.
And it doesn't work.
Can I confirm that the target was destroyed?
So McDonald's has been doing this thing where they have like all the different items from McDonald's, like basically a little McDonald's.
Roger that. We're looking for confirmation.
And so far, today I got the cell phone, as you just saw.
You got the bastards.
Yeah. Good job,
And then a while ago I got the fries on the platter here. We got the mini McDonald's, which, you know, opened up, you can see inside. And then I got the Happy Meal, which comes with stickers inside, like McDonald's stickers. It's really cool. Then I got the golden Happy Meal. It's like the Chase version of the thing. I don't know. And it's got stickers in it too, but they're like holographic stickers. So that's cool. I'm going to do a short on these soon. So you'll see more of these real soon. Damn it, I got ketchup on my new shorts, yo! Barely noticeable though.
Abort mission. Issue the abort codes right
Abort mission right now. Abort the mission that we already did. She's already dying. That means if she's bleeding internally, that right now while Vanessa Williams is holding her hand, it was at this moment they needed to save her, and because they couldn't, by the time they got to her, internal bleeding was way too much. They can't do anything about it. That fucking sucks. But once again, another dumb bitch is fault. She's a dumb bitch. The first lady, the wife of the president, dumb bitch. Sorry, dumb white bitch. Sorry. What did he tell her to do? What did he try? Oh God! God damn it, Corbin! He fucking knocked into the thing. I can't show you that much of the movie, or they're gonna copyright it. It's the best I can do. Corbin, I'm sorry, Papa. You gotta go over here. And you think what I said is gonna happen. Second rule. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen this actress, like the one who plays the first, first lady. I don't think I've seen her in anything else. She probably is. I've never seen her in anything else. Right now, I found enough input. Got another one. I haven't got any dupes yet. Thank God. But it's probably going to happen eventually. Sooner or later, you're going to get dupes on these McDonald's toys. What, a 600? Nah. Dude. How you know this? How you know this? I want 666, man. That's my favorite number. And this is her being dead already. And you don't know that for sure, but if you know emotion and expressions, you can tell by the president's face right now, Jeff Daniels. She died. She died right in front of him, and now he's sitting there looking at his daughter. His daughter's looking at him, and she knows. That's fucking creepy, and that's sad at the same time. Such an emotional moment in this movie where, like, the daughter just knows instantly, my mom's dead. That's why she said his mommy's sleeping now. Because she knows that's the way she's trying to talk. Like, she's trying to talk like a grown-up.
Oh, look at little May Whitman.
Yeah.
She's Katara, by the way.
That girl?
Yes.
That's Katara's voice?
She's Katara.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's really crazy. That's amazing. This is an amazing sight. Really. It's an amazing sight. Huh?
Movie.
What? The movie? Yeah, I'm looking at the movie. I'm looking at the movie. Movie.
What the hell are you doing?
I was staring at my girlfriend's ass. Puppy! Oh, Jason Wyatt, aka Killer, aka Cesar said, Bird Killer!
Everyone loses faith at some point in their life. Including myself. I haven't spoken to God since your mother died.
You haven't spoken to God since his mother died? Well, that's okay. That means you haven't talked to yourself in years. That means you are sane. That means you are not a crazy person. That's what that means, right? Don't give no fucks. Oh, shit, I packed the bomb already? Nah, you want to smoke? All right, well, I'm gonna hit the bong now then. I'll hit the bong with you, but I'm hitting the bong now. So that's why I wanted to know if you wanted to smoke now. Yeah, I'll hit it again. My dad is a genius because he told me I have a cold, and that gave me an idea for a computer virus. It's okay, I like it. I believe it. I'll go with it. It's more believable than the army showing up at the fucking island. Oh, thank God for Ellie. Fuck Jurassic Park 3. Fucking way up the ass.
I have no idea.
Get everybody out, though. All right, everybody. Clear the platform. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
I'm still not over that, clearly.
You have a pistol? You got a gun?
That's why weed helps. Oh no, killer, weed. Put the gas mask on. Do they have a gas mask sticker? If they do, you should put it.
Sir? I'm sorry, my fault. My fault. That was protected by the shield. We can't penetrate their defenses. We know that all. What's your point? We got to get around them. Major, one more time. Anytime.
I'm drinking soda too. I like mixing. I either do soda or I do beer. I can't do both. So I think I'm gonna go back to the soda. When I'm done with the soda, I'll go back to the beer.
Computer virus.
Computer virus?
You can send out a signal that will disable all their shields.
That's right, just like they used our satellites against us. We can use their own signal against them.
Yeah.
If we plant a virus
I don't believe you.
to that mother ship, it's going to then filter down into all the corresponding ships below.
I'm sorry, I don't understand. Just how exactly do we infect the
Mothership.
with this virus?
We're gonna
come up with some bullshit in the last minute.
Craft out of our atmosphere and dock with it. We can enter here, as shown in the satellite photos. We then upload the virus. We then set off some kind of explosion, which will disable it, and that'll disorient the smaller ships below, and that could buy it, I think, at least some time to take them
down. Take them out. Take them down. Do your thing. Do your stuff.
This is ridiculous.
How is that ridiculous compared to the shit this guy was saying earlier?
You want us to coordinate a massive worldwide counterstrike with a window of only shields
Down, it might be possible.
Oh, please. We don't have the manpower or the resources to launch that kind of a campaign. Not to mention that this whole cockamamie plan is dependent on a machine that no one in this world is qualified to operate.
He is.
I wouldn't say that, sir.
Because, you know, he shot a parachute into a ship and he survived it. He was the only one that dodged it long enough. And he ran out of fuel. And that's the only reason why he lost. That's why it's qualified.
Back in the 50s, we don't even know if it's capable of flying. Jim.
It's because he's black. And you gotta trust the black guy. Yeah, I'm still looking at all. Oh my God, keep my wife. I didn't even see that shit. The keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Who's your wife? It was more than 5 seconds on the floor.
Question?
I'm just reading those chats now. I didn't see those. Who the fuck is your wife? You're not married? You married?
Thank you, Mr. President.
Virus.
Your idea.
Most realistic line is about to happen right now.
You really think you can do all that bullshit you just said?
Maybe. I could probably try. Nah, that's Will Smith.
I understand you are upset with the death of your wife, but that's no excuse for making another fatal mistake.
No.
However, there's one mistake I think will say that.
Mr. Muzicki.
Fire.
Let's organize every plane we can find and get us some goddamn pilots to fly in.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Well, you just did.
We're gonna take it to them now. We're gonna somehow make a counterattack to an overwhelmingly more advanced alien race that can destroy us instantly if they want to. But we're gonna do this because we're American, god damn it! And because of that, we will inspire all the other countries to follow us, like Russia and British people, or Britain, and Israelis, and then I think those are the Pakistanis or the Arabians. Is it? Arabians? It's Arabs. The Arabs are Arabian though, right? So why do they say Arab if it's Arabian? Should it be Arab?
No, it's Arab.
But it's Arab, Arab, but then Arabian.
Arabian is a full word.
Arabian night. I want to watch Aladdin now.
You should remember because of Aladdin.
I can't imagine. Japanese. And I didn't even say it right. But this is the point I'm trying to make though. It's not trying to be like stupid racist or anything. It's just trying to show y'all that in this movie, we're supposed to believe that America defeats the aliens, and because of that, other countries want to copy us and do the same thing.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? Oh, how funny.
This is this movie. This is really why people have a problem with this movie. It's like this is the pure definition of what Independence Day was, of this patriotic America, fuck yeah.
All right, pay close attention.
Oh my god. But you gotta love it, because it's from that time period of where movies were just, you didn't really care if they were, you just went with it, man. If it was really good, you just went with it. This movie was good. For a time, at least. I mean, I don't know if it's, me personally, I think the graphics have held up over time. Maybe not so much the shit they say, but it's still pretty much, it holds up. I would say it holds up over 20 years, which will be next year. 2026 will make this 20 years, I think. Jesus Christ.
On a personal note, sir, I'd just like to add that ever since I was kidnapped by aliens 10 years ago, I've been dying for some payback, and I just want you to know that I won't let you down.
And then we have, Uncle what's his name from National Lampoon. What is it? Vacation? The Uncle Eddie or whatever? I forget his name. I think it's Uncle Eddie, but dude, he's having experiences with these aliens already, or he's just fucking, nobody knows to believe him or not. But after something like this happens, it's kind of hard not to believe him now, right? That he got abducted by aliens and that they probed him.
Why you? David! I don't
Sexually.
understand. Why you can't show someone else how to plant the virus? Someone who is trained.
No, something go wrong.
Have you seen the Cards Against Humanity?
The Cards Against Humanity. Maybe under there?
This is where they were last time when we grabbed them.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. It's been a long time.
They're not here anymore because we took them.
We took them and we used them, and then we brought them somewhere and they were in a bag. We took them out of the bag. I don't remember. Did we leave them somewhere? I don't remember. Sorry, babe. I don't know. I don't know.
You're late. Oh, I remember these. I know.
I'm going to come up with some new watch parties soon, but it's not going to be a watch party. After the watch parties, they're going to be game parties. And the game parties are going to consist of Jackbox games. I think that would be fun if we could all play games together. Like if you're able to get involved as well. I don't know how well it's going to go because of the delay in the stream, but the delay isn't that bad right now. Let's say the delay is only 5 seconds compared to the usual 10 to 15 seconds. At least from what I'm seeing on the camera. Let me see. I'll raise my hand. See that?
In the presence of these witnesses, join this man.
Yeah, about 5 second delay right now. It's pretty good. Oh, that looks nice, baby.
Can show good cause why these two should not wed.
That looks really good.
We speak now or forever hold your peace.
Look, they're getting married. Marriage. Marriage. I always think of Princess White and the preacher. Marriage. 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 And then they hold hands and they realize they're the white couple of the movie and this is the black couple of the movie, and that's what we're supposed to recognize right now. It's like they get married and they get married. No cross-breeding. We don't do that here. But guess what? They do it. Because in the deleted scenes, Vanessa Williams fucks Jeff Goldblum's. You don't believe me? You shouldn't. It's not real. But how great would that would have been? How great would that would have been? I would have signed up for that right away. If there would have been like some kind of love triangle, that would have been fucking nuts. But this movie already had enough going on. They can't do anymore. Good
morning.
Good morning. Are you ready for the most famous American president's speech? And he's not even a real president?
And you will be launching the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind. Mankind, that word should have new meaning for all of us today.
The thing we used to do in the 80s and the 90s.
Can't be consumed by our
Right.
petty differences anymore.
And then now, like, they do, last time I checked, they do phones. They hold up the phones like that. Look, that's you. That's you watching me, watch me. Watch you, watch me.
Not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation.
I stupid, I know. I know.
We're fighting for our right to live.
You're fighting for your right to be white. Because there's a lot of white people in these shots. Can you show some other races, please?
It's an American holiday. But as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night.
White.
We will not vanish.
White. Oh, there's a black guy.
We're going to live on.
White.
We're going to survive.
Yeah, why do people hate this movie? I don't understand.
Our Independence Day.
Where's the guy who does this? There it is. There's some black guys. There we go. Represent, y'all. Let them know. I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. And now, the greatest part to believe in this movie. Are you ready? The president used to be a fucking fighter pilot. So, not only do we get this epic speech, you'd like to know what the hell you're doing. Belong in the air. Come on, man. We have to have that real king. You know, back in the day, some kings would hide behind their armies and let all their fucking men do it. The real kings were the ones that were in front of their armies, leading their army. Because they were the best fucking warrior in the army. That's why they were the king. And they were fucking dudes up. Were they a great king when there was peace times? No. But when there was war, you wanted that king to be in the front because he was the badass motherfucker that you looked up to and you wanted to follow him to battle. That's what this guy is right here. That's right. Even though, not really. You just have to believe that for the movie. And then we get the real heroes of the movie, in my opinion, which is, you know, Ian Malcolm and Will Smith. Ian Malcolm is really Jeff Goldblum, but he'll always be Ian Malcolm. He's not David. He's not Jeff Goldblum. He's Ian Malcolm. Forever. Will Smith will always be Will Smith, because I knew him as a rapper first, before I knew him as an actor, because I'm old. And then he got into acting, and then like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air took off, and it was like, but his name is still Will. in that. So I've always known him as Will Smith. I've never looked at him as any character name. Vanessa Williams, I always look at Vanessa Williams because I didn't know her as any other character name, and I heard her name. I was like, that's Vanessa Williams.
My last two.
This guy I know, the father, the Jewish father who gave him the cigars, he's from Taxi. I don't remember his real name though. But I know he's famous from Taxi, which I watched a lot when I was in high school. They played it in the morning. And they also had Christopher Lloyd on that show too, and Danny DeVito. That show is full of a bunch of, what was it, Tony Danza? God, I'm old. I'm not even from that time period, but like, I was born in '86, so in my high school years, they were playing all the '70s shows and the '60s shows early in the morning on Channel 9, on Channel 11. Around the time I would get ready for the bus to pick me up and go to school. So I would wake up and watch that shit before I go to school. And I'd be so annoyed that I have to go to school because I like have to like leave before the episode would end. This is back when like you if you're not recording it, you're not catching it. There was not TiVo yet. TiVo eventually came out, but not yet. I was old. I was really old.
Oh. This is important.
Fat lady. This is important. What would have been great is if you just admitted it's a blunt. It's not a cigar. This is just a really thick blunt. I used to roll blunts like that. I used to roll joints like that. But it takes a lot of weed. It's a waste of fucking weed in my opinion. It's great for parties. It's really fun to show off. It is the biggest waste of marijuana I've ever fucking done. And every time I rolled it, I'm like, oh my God, why am I doing this? It's just pouring fucking to get this like thick ass fucking long ass blunt or joint. I prefer joints. I prefer bombs, to be honest with you, as you noticed. I don't fucking really fuck with joints like that.
Oops.
I like pure marijuana.
What do you mean?
I got it. Some jerk didn't put that.
Yeah. Flip that around. Reverse forward. Forward back.
I say we try that one again, huh?
Yes, without the oops.
Oops. That way.
That way.
How is this not a ride? Why did we never get a ride like this where you're in the shit and you get to take off? That looks so much fun. You see them taking off, he's doing spins and shit. I want to do that. How is this not a video game we cannot play? I know there was a PC one. I know there was a PC game. But I'm talking about like how we never got like a PS2 or fucking PS1 version or... This would have been a great video game to play, man. Absolutely. Based off the first movie though. Nothing to do with the second one. God fucking forbid. Ugh. Like the way they used to do the games where they would just recreate the scenes that happened in the first movie and give you clips of the movie in the game. Not try to go off their own fucking like, this is a prequel. This is what happened after the movie. This is what happened before the movie. Fuck that shit. I miss good video games. Beer time! That's a pretty good shot of the planet. Let me check out what our next commercial is. Oh, no more commercial, guys. I'm going to pause it. To help you guys out, pause it right now. For anybody who's like not on time or wants to be on time with me right now, 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 38 seconds is where I'm at right now on the runtime of this movie. Where we're looking at Will Smith's face of like, fuck, that's a big ship. And I'm probably going to get Jeff Goldblum. I'm like, it's straightforward. All right, right here, 154.38. 3, 2, 1.
That's straightforward.
We're going to go over the runtime a little bit, I noticed. It's not going to end at 2:30 exact. But that'll be all right.
They are bringing us in.
It may end at 2:30 because I stopped it before the credits start, but I saw it said 30 minutes left. Well, I'm going to literally start Jurassic Park right after this movie ends. So get ready for Jurassic Park right after. This ain't ending anytime soon. Alright, let's go. Get in your jet. Oh, dude, you know what I want right now? I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
We have visual. Do not engage until we've confirmed the package has been delivered. Roger.
some protection.
Great. What about the people outside?
I got from the PS4, and I can use it for the VR too. So when I play the VR, like in like what is it, Squadrons and Ace Combat 7, I'm using this with the VR, and it's so immersive, bro. So we're gonna do this right now. Take this off my neck here. We're gonna fly when they fly, cause I'm corny like that. I got my joystick. This shit's dusty as fuck right now because I'm using them all. Whew. I'm corny, yo. We got 5 people in the stream. What up, 5 people? I love you guys. Cheers, Prost, happy 4th to everybody who's watching. We're watching Jeff Goldblum and Will Smith inside a big mothership right now. I guess I can pretend I'm them too, but they don't have the same, like, they don't have joystick. They have it's got a wheel. So I'm only gonna pretend I'm flying when they fly. On the earth. With the joystick. Can you see the joystick actually? You can't even see this thing. It's so fucking low. I guess I could do this. Clips together too. I can just do that. Alright, there we go. I forgot these clips together. I've always had it separate for like realism or some shit. Just a little better. Let's see. Yo, what up? When they say fire, does it mean
Looks like this is
shut?
an invasion.
If it does, then they miss completely, because he's all the way in space, and they're like, "What? What do you mean fire at will? He's supposed to be on our team. Why are you saying fire at will?" This is the thing that fucking Jason Wyatt always fucking says. This is his joke. Like, fire at will. Bye, Will.
I don't like this. This is stupid. They can see
It's stupid. This is stupid, y'all. This is stupid.
And power windows.
Power windows. Marijuana. Alright, so he's putting in the virus right now. Uploading.
Sir, uploading the virus.
Eagle 1.
Package being delivered.
Stand by to engage.
Put the mask on, y'all.
Roger. Eagle 1. Check left.
Check left. I'm going right though. I just went to my right. Let's do that again. Check left. Yeah! Realistic! That's pretty fast for it to upload. But for it to be like believable that we could come up with a computer virus that would infect their computer systems to the point where they couldn't fix it right away, I don't know, man.
This is it.
I fired though when they did that. I think this is the button. Oh, is it this one?
That's too much.
It's the button. See. Oh, that's not too much. That's nice. That's nice. Why would it be too much?
Virus in effect. Disengage. Get your people out of there.
Disengage. Replace all speed.
I mean,
Hold on,
it's not too much if it's too much for you.
I want another shot at it. Sir, I strongly recommend you disengage. Eagle 1.
Fox 2. Yeah, I think I am pressing the right button because the trigger down here, the finger trigger, that's the machine gun. So the top button up here is the missile. Fire Will, Fire Will, Fire Will. Will Smith, look out!
Eagle 6, F7.
Eagle 1, F3.
Eagle 1. Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Fox 2.
Yeah! Let's go! And then hell, great. Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers! Oh shit! Oh shit! Lock on target! You dead! Oh shit, we gonna follow him! Yeah, that actually looks like the shit I used in Ace Combat. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here now.
What's up?
What's up? He's trying to relate to him. He said, what's up? That's racist, yo. Steve! See, my whole thing is, you saw, if you're watching the movie with me right now, you saw what the alien just did. Just did the touchscreen shit to like figure out what's going on with this ship. Why didn't that alien do that from the very fucking beginning? Why isn't the ship's AI sensors like recognizing this ship hasn't shown up in like over 20 years? Like, there's just a lot of plot holes here that we're supposed to just ignore and go, yeah, because these aliens are advanced enough to do all this, but not advanced enough to figure out all that. It's a movie, robot. Don't take it so seriously. You know what? You're right. I'm just gonna hit the button.
Steve. Hey, what the hell are you doing?
It's not me, they're overriding the system. Oh,
shit. Hi. I'm not Jewish.
I'm not Jewish.
Nobody's perfect.
Who's Rahim?
I'm scared.
Yep. Me too.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
I like those, the only kids in there. I feel like that was the whole kids club.
You're running out of missiles, sir. We're just not
It's just the president's daughter and Will Smith's son. Well, surrogate son, stepson, whatever. In the sequel, he does get as good as his dad, but the sequel sucks, so I don't consider that anything that's like worth talking about.
Target at 12 o'clock.
This whole scene right here is the end of, not the end, but this is a level from Star Fox right now. I want to play Star Fox so bad right now. I really want to play Star Fox. Fire at will! Fire at will!
You're out of time. You've got to disable it now. I'm in range.
In range. Here we go.
I got go. Eagle 1, Fox 2.
Fox 2. How many Fox 2s does he have? He said Eagle 1, Fox 2 for a while. It's supposed to be like a different number every time.
That is a negative impact. That is an NI negative impact. I'm out of missile. Eagle 3. I'm on it.
And you dead. Shit. You gotta dodge that shit.
Sir, all missiles have been.
You gotta not get hit and let all the other guys die.
We're not done yet. Just follow it, Jack.
Just skip to the bus
Any missiles left? Sorry, I'm late, Mr. President.
in the second. Oh man, dude, please, no. Don't bring up the bus scene. Why you bring up the bus scene? Oh, by the way, nerd moment right now. I gotta nerd out on you guys. This epic moment of Uncle Ed just popping up out of nowhere in his jet. If you haven't seen it, you need to go watch it right now. There is a deleted scene that they should have kept in the movie where he shows up in his plane, his actual crop duster, instead of this fucking jet, and he equipped it with a fucking missile. It's got a fucking missile on it. Like he can shoot a fucking missile. But that's the reason it doesn't work, because his dumbass doesn't know how to fucking do shit right. So it, you know, malfunctions and he says, fuck it, I'm just gonna take the plane, and does the same thing he does with the military jet, but he does it with the fucking crop duster plane. I gotta be honest with you, bro, when I saw that, that was so much better, in my opinion. It's the same scene, it's just, he's still looking at the kid's picture, the emotional acting is still there, the cut, like it's the same cut almost, but he's in the fucking, the thing, man, the fucking duster. That was so great. So fucking great. I'm not hamming it up. I know I fucking get excited. Watch it for yourself. It is so fucking good, man. It really is. I'm telling you, Jackson, you know the shit. You know this shit. You know this shit, but stop bringing up the goddamn bus scene. Stop bringing up the goddamn bus scene.
I love him very much.
Fucking hate that fucking goddamn scene, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Why do we gotta watch the Mother Queen chase a school bus? Does anybody tell me that? I watched the Mother Queen chase a fucking school bus.
Come on. Come on, bitch, come on. Good luck, buddy.
Oh my god.
Hello, boys! I'm back!
Boom, 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 boom. The son of a bitch did it! Ah, that guy's great. I used to rewind it over and over just to see that go. With the fucking headphones on. This is so fucking stupid, I know. Fucking loved it. The weird things you love in movies, man. So fucking good. What up, guys? Happy 4th. Happy 4th, everybody.
Father did was very brave. I should be proud of you. I am.
Tell them sons of bitches how to take them down. Through Morse code.
We know how to take them out, you know. Spread the word. Get out of the wire to every squadron around the world. Tell them how to bring those sons of bitches down.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, the hair too. It all works. You got like a Hawaii thing going on for you right now. All you need is a, what do you call it? A luau?
Yeah.
Checkmate. Let's go, yo. Let me put this down now. This is, I'm over this. I guess I could do popcorn for when the Jurassic Park starts.
It's funny, I always thought things
You know
like
what?
this kill me.
Fuck it. I'll make some popcorn now.
Let's make some popcorn. You want some popcorn?
Would it be crazy if I put 2 bags in at once?
It's been a pleasure.
Don't do that.
How awesome.
Not awesome at all.
Not awesome at all.
Nope. Don't do that.
One thing left to do.
We're gonna get the line soon where he becomes Ian Malcolm inside Independence Day. I don't think he does it on purpose. I think it's just as an actor, he knew that was a line that was killing it, so he had to use it again. Maybe the director inspired him to do it. I don't know. But whatever it was, I got a kick out of it. My dad got a kick out of it. My whole family, everybody I knew, when we watched the movie back in the 90s, whenever he said it, it was just like, yes. Because we saw Jurassic Park first. So this was big. We're loose. I ain't heard no fat lady.
Fat lady, you're obsessed with the fat lady. Drive us out of here.
He's lighting the blunt and then they put the blunt out of their mouth. Yo, you can't just be smoking. Well, I guess you can't be smoking a blunt like this. Yeah, you could be smoking a blunt like this. You could totally be doing that.
Oh, really? You think?
You should be calming them down. But here's my thing. Isn't their shields down? So when they get hit, when they show the thing, is that shockwave or is that them actually getting hit? Because should they just blow up?
What the hell do you think I'm doing?
It's just a movie, robot. Hey, Sketch! Sketch is here! What up, Sketch? Happy 4th, brother. Yo, Sketch, if you want, you should come with us to a cookout. When I'm done with the stream after Jurassic Park, we're gonna head out to a cookout. Downtown, right? Or uptown. Okay. I am so sorry about that. There we go. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. What a nightmare that was. All right. Now, I gotta come back around here. Well, the movie ended. My girlfriend kissed me goodbye, and next thing I know, the stream had frozen. And the reason why the stream had frozen is because my dumbass forgot to plug in my phone. So what you guys just experienced was my phone dying. I'm gonna go into history so I can see this, pull up the stream again. Alright, let's go into here. And go back to that. No, not fan funding. I want to see all messages. Alright, well, I'm back, and hopefully people will figure out to come back, because that's my fuck up. I'm surprised they let me pick up the stream exactly where I left off. I'm going to share it out again, but I'm really surprised they let me just pick up where I left off, because it usually doesn't do that. Okay, and then hey, what happened to the stream I was just watching? Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it as live as possible, but you know, it's getting hard. But I plugged it in now, so at least the phone won't die. Sorry about that, guys. I really am. I apologize. I wasn't a dumbass and I didn't plug in my phone. So now what I need to make sure I do is plug in this other phone too, so this one doesn't die on me. The one that shows me the chat. And then we're going to start Jurassic Park. I got that song stuck in my head now. It's a good movie, man. I love it. It's just so fucking crazy too, because the phone died around the time of the ending of the movie. Like I was kissing my girlfriend goodbye on the chat, and she went to say goodbye to y'all, and she was like, "Papi, the thing is freezing." I'm like, "Yeah, it is freezing." And I see fucking Runestone 90s chat saying the live is freezing. And I'm looking at my phone. It's like, yeah, your phone is dead. Your phone is not even on. There's a black screen there. Good job, robot. I'm the greatest live streamer ever, aren't I? Hey, but you know what? I'm so lucky that I didn't have to start another stream and let me just pick up where I left off. Thank you, whoever invented that on YouTube. Because damn, I was so upset. Like, I'm going to have to start a whole nother live stream and put another fucking thumbnail and all this bullshit. Alright, let's check. What do I watch this on? Oh, yeah, Peacock. For me, Jurassic Park, all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World movies are on Peacock. So I don't know what you're watching it on, Runestone. But that's what I watch it on. I need to do a Jaws fucking watch party too. That's gotta happen. Jaws has gotta happen. Alright, here's Jurassic Park. Oh damn, it's already at the end of the movie, so I have to rewind it. At 3 times speed. I'm gonna I made popcorn, so I'm gonna fill it up. I wanna get some popcorn in the other bucket. Oh shit, here we go. It's starting. Alright, let me be nice to y'all so you can watch it at the same time. I'm at 34 seconds exact. And Amblin Entertainment Production. 34 seconds. 3, 2, 1, let's watch Jurassic Park. Hey, where's the light? The light's not plugged in. There we go. You can barely see it on, but it's on. This is how it all started, man. Right here. This is it. Right here, man. It's about to be my favorite popcorn bucket. I can already tell. Like, this is cool and everything, but I don't want to use this for popcorn. I want to use this for figures. Because if the popcorn's going to fuck it all up. I can't wash it the way I can wash, like, the Romulus one. Ooh, double-sided. Cool, right? Bring it in, bring it in.
Pushing 10 minutes.
I want to change this on the full charge. See, right now, FX is probably playing Jurassic World. Fuck them. I'm playing Jurassic Park. Step away.
Gatekeeper. Don't breathe. Raise the gate.
Give it up. That's a lot of electricity, and the Raptor's just like, fuck this. Shoot her! Shout out to Bob Muldoon. $1,000.
What's the second up here? Hammond's not even here. He sings his apologies. We are facing a $20 million lawsuit by the family of that worker. Are you telling me that Hammond can't even drop in to see me? Well, I understand that, but we've been advised to deal with the situation now. The insurance company...
Boy, this keeps it warm too. It keeps it hot. Let's go. I feel the heat.
The accident has raised some very serious safety questions about the park. That makes the investors very, very anxious. I have promised to conduct a very thorough on-site inspection.
How long gates inspection?
They slow
everything down.
On nature of the Cola Fund, I'm slowing down even more.
Seguro. Demuéstrame.
Two experts sign up on the island. The insurance guys are back off. I've already got Ian Malcolm, but they think it's too trendy. They want Ellen Grant.
Yo me volví arriba, cara.
Luz más fuertes. Muchachos, échame luz. Why not?
My guys, bring me some more light.
Because Grant's like me. He's a digger.
Beautiful. It doesn't matter how many times I see this movie, sometimes I get lost in it. I just get fascinated with it. I'm one of those people that I won't talk during the movie. Like right now I'm talking because we're doing a watch party, so I gotta keep it interesting. But like, if you're watching the movie with me and we're watching it together, like sometimes Demon will just keep looking at me, or Sweetface will look at me to see if I'm sleeping or not. No, I'm wide awake. I'm just like in the movie. I don't talk during movies a lot.
Computers.
Feelings mutual.
Well, I noticed for the watch parties, you guys like talking, so that's the only reason I do it now.
What does this usually say?
Shivering and linear return. Shoot the radar to the ground and the bomb bounces the image back. Bounces back. This new program's incredible.
I'm a lost on that.
Development, we won't even have to dig anymore. Because I found that. It's a little distorted, but I don't think it's a computer.
Postmortem contraction of the posterior neck larynx. Velociraptor?
Yeah, it's good shit, too. It's 5-6 feet high, I'm guessing 9 feet long.
You know, it just dawned on me the technology they're using to see this skeleton underground, like with the radar shit. This is like just ancient version of what they used recently to see those spirals underneath the pyramids, the Great Pyramids in Egypt, where like they don't have to excavate anymore at all. They can just use this kind of radar from anywhere in the planet to see what's underneath anywhere in the planet.
That doesn't look very scary. More like a 6-foot turkey.
Oh, this kid should have shut the fuck up from the second he spoke it. You know what I'm saying? I want to kill this little kid sometime.
Get your first look at this 6-foot turkey and see whether it's clear.
You should have went to the fucking island.
Bobbing his head. And you keep still because you think that maybe his visual acuity is based on movement. T-Rex. He'll lose you if you don't move. No, not Velociraptor. You stare at him, he just stares right back. That's when the attack comes. Not from the front, but from the side. The other two raptors, Velociraptors are pack hunters, so he uses coordinated attack patterns, and he is out in force today. And he slashes at you with this 6-inch retractable claw, like a razor.
Why is eyes gotta get that big?
Like a jaguar, like lions.
Well, you blinking like crazy now.
Belly. spilling
Ah,
the
seed.
The point is, you are alive. Based off the picture.
I gotta try to stay somewhat nice because this is the outfit I'm wearing to the cookout.
Respect.
Somewhat nice.
Okay, I'm a scaly kitty before they got on it.
You want to have one of those?
I don't want that kid. Breed of child, Dr. Grant could be in trouble.
Fucking popcorn seeds.
I mean, what's so wrong with kids?
Noisy, messy, they're expensive. Smell.
Yep.
They not
Some of them smell.
They do smell.
Baby smell.
When they take shits in their diapers and piss themselves. That'd be funny if like all the work they did was just fucked up with one helicopter. Like it completely buried it. That'd be so fucked. What?
What the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Oh shit.
Hey, we were saving that.
Today, I guarantee it. In God's name, you think you are, John? And I'm delighted to meet you finally in person, Dr. Grant. So I can see that my 50,000 a year has been well spent.
Okay.
Seems like they have a reptile on top of the fridge. Or maybe not, but it's got the heat lamp, the tank, and then the straw substrate on the bottom. Or like the paper chip. I used to be a reptile guy. Before action figures, our room was filled with reptiles. Long, long ago.
I can tell instantly about people. It's a gift.
Out of an island off the coast of Costa Rica.
I've leased it from the government, and I spent the last 5 years setting up a kind of
Biological preserve.
really spectacular. Spent
No expense.
Make the one I've got down in Kenya.
Oh man, I gotta stop. I could do this whole
And
movie.
there's no
I really
doubt
could.
Our attractions will drive kids out of their minds. What are those? And not just
Oh
kids.
my god, I can't do it. I can't.
We're going to open next year. That is if the lawyers don't kill me first. I don't care for lawyers.
Do you?
Oh,
Don't really know me. What I do, I'm afraid. This particular peddling version represents my investors. Says that they insist on outside opinions.
what kind of opinions?
Well, you're kind of to find a point on it. I mean, let's face it, in your particular field, you're the top minds. And if I could just
I can't help it. I'm gonna fucking repeat this whole fucking movie, I swear to God. So I apologize if you guys are gonna do this.
Testimony, I could get back on schedule. That was
Make sure.
What park is it?
Okay. It's plugged in. It's still charging.
I tell you what, why don't you come down and just for the weekend? I'd love to have an opinion of a paleobotanist as well. I've got a jet standing by a choco. I'm sorry, this isn't possible. This is we just dug up a little skeleton. I'd compensate you by fully funding the
Dude, you would think she would like wipe off the dust from his face or give him a heads up you got shit on his face. She's totally just like, fuck it.
Where's the plane?
Yeah. Okay.
She's playing you, bro. She's playing you. She's gonna get knocked up by some douchebag and she's gonna become whore. She ain't whore yet. This is pre-whore. This is when she's still good. Eventually, she evolves like a Pokemon into the next state, which is whore for her. She evolves into a whore. And I stand by that statement. Gotta catch 'em all. She's a whore. Should use my name.
Dodson! Dodson! We've got Dodson here!
Nobody cares. Nice hat. What you trying to look like? A secret agent?
750. On delivery, 50,000 more. Free file. Number 1.5. If you get all 15 species off the island.
I'll get them all.
Remember, viable embryos. They're useless if they don't survive.
What? Like,
How am I supposed to transport them?
why would you put it in that bag like that, bro?
Bottom screws open.
That's a lot of money in that bag. $750,000 in that bag. That's a little under $1 million.
Hey, watch. Go on.
In that bag, chum.
There's enough cool them inside for 36 hours.
No menthol?
The embryos have to be back here in San Jose right now.
That's up to your guy. Oh, 7 o'clock tomorrow night on the East Docks. Make sure you get
36 hours, which means when that thing hit the mud,
An 18-minute window. 18 minutes and your company catches up on
that wasn't extending anything. That was the thing inside of it. So even if they found that shit afterwards, which they do show that they did in Dominion, so stupid.
That was Hammond's mistake.
We don't want to see that in Dominion. We want to see that in Lost World. We wanted to see that in Jurassic Park 3. We didn't give a fuck about the can by the time we got to Dominion because you fucking trampled it with all this other stupid shit and fake dinosaurs and your mother.
Dig up dinosaur?
And fucking, you know, the dinosaur fucking Star Wars underworld shit. There's Ian Malcolm. Save me from my rant.
Dr. Malcolm. He suffers from a deplorable excess of personality, especially for a mathematician.
Chaos tissue. Chaos tissue.
One with subtract fast, particularly what it has to say about little science project.
God swallow, Ian. You've never been
God swallow.
explained.
Is that what he said? God swallow? Odd swallow? God swallow? Can anybody verify that for me? What does John Hammond say when he says that? Odd swallow? God swallow?
No.
I should put the fucking subtitles on, but I ain't gonna do it. I hate subtitles on movies because then I can't help but just keep reading the movie and then I don't look at their faces. And I feel like that takes away from the movie because you don't see the reactions. It's just better when you can just look at their faces and respond to what they're hearing, hearing what they can say. I don't need to read my movies. I don't want to fucking read my movies. But I understand why some people have it on because some people are deaf. Or some people don't understand English completely and they want to know what the fuck did he just say. So I get it. It's just for me personally, it annoys the fuck out of me every time I see subtitles. Turn that shit off. Amazon likes to put them on its own sometimes. I'm like, yo, don't be putting your fucking subtitles on. No way. I want more soda. Yahoo! Probably gonna get copyrighted for all this fucking music. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Your mother.
Look, when it landed, I was trying to get it right. Come on.
Yum 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 Sprite. This is my jam. I can just fucking like listen to this all day. This song makes me happy. It's an epic moment in cinema history. There's still hope. There's still wonder at this moment. If you've never seen it before, there's still like, especially if you never saw a trailer. You know, it's one of the few movies I went in blind, and I was in 2nd grade. I'd always watch movies since I was a kid, so paying attention to movies wasn't hard for me as a kid. I was one of those quiet kids. When the movie came on, I shut the fuck up and I just watched it. They always thought I was sleeping and I wasn't. I was watching the whole thing. And I just love movies. And fucking, when this movie came out, it's traumatized me, but in a good way. Because I had no idea it was about this. Imagine watching Jurassic Park and having no idea there's dinosaurs in it the way you think. You're just going along with it, thinking that it's this grown-up movie about them going to a park that has like Jurassic Park rides. That's what I thought. Like Jurassic Park dinosaur rides or some shit. And as a kid, I could understand the script, the language, and what they were saying. I was like, yo, this is a fucking good movie, man. I'm in 2nd grade and I knew that shit. I had nightmares too, I ain't gonna lie. I had plenty of nightmares of raptors and T-Rexes attacking me in regular school, elementary school, but like, they were attacking me in my home, they were attacking me at school, they were attacking me in the bathrooms, in the stalls. It's like straight up classic movie scenes in my head. And I fucking loved it all. I was scared in the dreams, but during the like when I woke up from it, I was like, that was fucking amazing.
The Cretaceous period. I mean, this thing is.
And then this moment right here is epic for so many reasons. It's not just because like, wow, it's the first time they see a dinosaur, but it's the first time we see a dinosaur that we somewhat believed at the time. Like you look at it on the screen, you're like, wow, that's a real dinosaur. Now, no, absolutely not. The CGI, in my opinion, does not hold up very well on the Brachiosaurus. I feel like they could have touched that up a little bit. There's a part where the tree still goes through the neck, but it's so brief you don't even notice it. But the visual like realism of the skin and the texture, I think they could have upgraded a little bit. It's still awesome. It's still amazing because of, you know, just seeing the way they're acting off it. This shot right here from underneath is probably the most realistic shot because the way the sun is hitting the neck and the shine. That's the part I was talking about. You don't know if you guys just saw it, but the neck just went right through the tree without even like, and nobody noticed or cares. Like it turned, when it turns that way, you see it go through a tree trunk, and we're like, no, it's just no clipping. It's just.
How fast are they? Well, we clocked the T-Rex to 32 miles an hour.
T-Rex?
T-Rex?
Mm-hmm.
You said you got a T-Rex?
Say again. We got a T-Rex.
Yeah, yo. The fuck? Get off me. Don't touch me.
Put your hand in.
Dr. Grant. My idea, Dr. Sanchez.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. These scenes will live in your brain for fucking ever. That's real. That looks real. 1993, baby. That looks fucking real. That was like a fucking documentary happening right there, man. The fuck? Why doesn't it look like that now? Yeah, I get it. It's a faraway shot. They're not close up. I know there's a lot of people that say, well, it's really easy to explain why it's so much better than other shots. Really, it's because they know. I get it, but it still looks better. That's all I'm saying. It looks better. How can it not look better? If you watch these movies that are coming now, mind you, I haven't watched Rebirth yet, so I'm not talking about Rebirth. I'm leaving Rebirth out until I watch it. I'm leaving that out of the discussion, but that fucking Jurassic World trilogy is all over the place with the graphics, especially Dominion. Dominion started off the first 5 minutes with the Cretaceous period shit. Looks so good. Looks so real. And then the rest of the movie, fake as fuck. It looked faker than that fucking Brachiosaurus shot in the beginning, and even the Brachiosaurus looks better than that.
So what are you thinking?
We're out of a job. Don't you mean extinct?
Don't you mean Independence Day, ID4, where we just watched you in?
Donald.
Donald.
Here he comes. Come on, here I come.
Dude, how many times did you have to like record that scene to get that right?
Hello.
Hello, John.
Oh, yes. I've got lines.
I've got lines here.
Yes. But how did I get in?
Well,
I want that
you
cane.
first.
I really want that cane, but I want the actual cane, and that's a lot of money. Like already the scaled one, which is like maybe like that big in real life, and it's attached to a stand. That's pretty pricey too. But I want the actual life-size cane, and then I want it so that I can switch it and have a new embryo on top every time, every day. I can just unscrew it and put on Spinosaurus today, and so on and so on.
What?
By the way, I got the
Where did you come from?
the what do you call it? The Dilophosaurus. Hold up.
Contains billions of strands of DNA, the building blocks of life.
Well, it fell over, so, and this is fresh soap, so it's like taking forever to like
Sometimes animals
turn. I shouldn't have fucking.
millions of years ago.
Just go check my wall if you really want to see the Dilophosaurus. I got it.
We just had to know.
And I think I'm done. I mean, if I get the Triceratops, that would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna try for it anymore.
Just like today. And just like today, they fed on the blood of animals, even dinosaurs. Sometimes.
This could actually really happen, guys. This is so believable. This storyline here of a mosquito getting stuck in the tree sap, coming into amber, having the DNA inside, that's very realistic. It's what's not realistic is the amount of time that goes by. Eventually, the DNA will end up becoming like unusable. So if they could get to it within a certain time period, yeah. I don't think it would happen now. I think they'd have the same issue they have now, like when they made the whatchamacallit, the direwolf from Game of Thrones, and the mammoth mouse. We're gonna have a mammoth soon, guys, because of this kind of shit. Think about this. Because of this movie, it's got scientists really thinking, yo, we can do this. So, like, Steven Spielberg is to thank somehow, some way, and Michael Crichton. Michael Crichton's the one who came up with the idea.
We use the complete DNA of a frog to fill in the holes and complete the
Cold. And now we can make a baby dinosaur.
This score is only temporary.
Of course.
It's very dramatic music. Little marches breaking it, and then of course the
Tour moves on. Our first look at Henry, if nobody noticed, he was the one all the way in the far back.
overwhelming joy.
Closest to the window. He was right there, standing there. Henry Wu.
No. We have no animals.
God, I'm a nerd on this movie. I just know way too much more about it than I need to. And it's because I've watched it repeatedly since the second grade. So we went to see it in the theater, I think twice, I remember. And then when it came out on tape, I'd watch it every day, all the time. It was my go-to-sleep movie. It was my comfort movie. It was every movie. In the morning movie, you name it. Other kids were watching other shit. I was watching Jurassic Park. And Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. And Lethal Weapon. And what was the other one? Aliens and Predator. These were my kids' movies, man. But this one, I was obsessed with. I watched way more than the other ones. My parents noticed it, too. I would go over people's houses. I would see if they had the movie while all the kids were playing with each other. And my parents were getting along with their other parents. I was the one looking through that person's fucking movie library when I shouldn't have been. Oh, you got Jurassic Park? Oh, let's watch this. Where's your son? And I go to the living room. There he is. I found him. Go, you watching this again? Who told you you could watch this? Who told you you could go on it? Nobody. This is what I want to do.
I insist.
The making of it Dude, I just watched this way too much. By the time Lost World came out, I had watched Jurassic Park at least a million times. It's not even a joke. Because the amount of times I would just repeat it over in one day. I fucking was so obsessed.
Very good. Push. Push. Very good. Push. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. There you are. There you are. First creature they come in contact with. That is
So doesn't that mean they should not kill John Hammond?
for the birth of
It's really not the ones that bred in the wild. Actually, they can't breed in the wild.
This could have been the beginning of a similar storyline for Alan Grant instead of Chris Pratt's character in the Jurassic World, like where instead of Chris Pratt figuring out how to like befriend a raptor, this raptor could have been what Alan Grant could have befriended, either showing signs of it happening towards later on in the movie, or maybe in the sequel, instead of it happening the way it did with Lost World, they would do a sequel differently, where Alan Grant would be involved, and he'd be like, you know, this raptor remembers me from the first one, and I bonded with it, I imprinted it on it, and he starts doing the force hand trick before Chris Pratt and all that, and then he's the one that teaches Chris Pratt that, maybe, I don't know. I'm going way off book here, but that still sounds a little more interesting than what they fucking did.
Job kind of control you're attempting is it's not possible. There's one thing the history of evolution has taught us. It's that life will not be contained. Life breaks free, it expands new territories and crashes through barriers painfully, maybe even dangerously, but
There it is.
There it is.
Famous gift.
You're implying
I love that gift.
composed
Look,
entirely
there it
of
is.
female animals will breed? No, I'm simply saying that life finds a way.
What species is this?
It's a velociraptor.
The Raptors. Even as a kid, I could notice that tone that he made, where I was like, he's saying that like that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing? Is this bad that they did that? And he's looking at him like, are y'all crackheads? Do you smoke the crack? Do you know what you just brought back on Earth? Like, what the fuck? Feeding them.
Alejandro's prepared a delightful menu for us. Chilean sea
bass, I believe.
Shall we?
Excuse it. Who's in the chat right now? I see 4 people watching, and I'm one of them. So there's 3 people watching. How you doing? Who's watching? Are you on the same part with me in the movie? Do you give a shit? Do you want to be? Let me know. Because the cow's about to be eaten. In the bushes, of course. We don't get to see it. It's still pretty cool.
They should all be destroyed.
Robert, how awesome would it be if Bob Muldoon joined the chat right now at the same time he fucking joined the movie? That would be so crazy.
And I do mean lethal.
And I do mean lethal.
I'm hunting most things that can hunt you, but the way these things move.
Fast for a biker?
Cheetah speed,
50,
60 miles an hour in the open, and astonishing jumpers.
That's why we're taking extreme precautions.
They show intelligence. It's the brain cavity.
Extreme intelligence, even problem-solving intelligence.
Especially the big one.
We've run 8 originally, but when she came in, she took over the pride and killed all the 2 of the others.
This one.
That one.
That one. This one. Whichever
She
one.
looks like you can see she's working things out. That's why we have to feed them like this.
I want that badge.
You have them all attacking the fences when the
See the badge he's wearing?
The fences are electrified, right?
That's
Want
right,
it?
but they never attacked the same place twice. They were testing the fences for weaknesses systematically.
And remember. Ah. Yes. Well. Who's hungry? Was he trying to be a dick for real, or was he trying to be funny? Or is he just that, like, oblivious to what's going on? Like, they literally just watch this cow get eaten to shreds. Which has to be very gory for what they saw. Because she was just like, oh. And he was loving it. Alan Grant was loving it. So fucking, like, was he trying to be a dick? Or was he really trying to be like, oh, you guys hungry? You want to eat? I think he was trying to be a dick. Dude, that said 2005 on one of those graph marks. That's pretty trippy that they were projecting that far out. Because this is 1993.
Being displayed here. Established.
Well, thank you, Dr. Malcolm, but I think things are a little bit different than you and I had feared.
Yeah, I know, they're a lot worse.
No, wait a second now. We haven't even seen the plan we're going to be on.
There's no reason. I wouldn't have a viewpoint. I really do. Don't you see the danger, John, inherent in what you're doing here? Genetic power is the most awesome force the planet's ever seen. You wield it like a kid that's found his dad's gun.
Yeah, so what?
It's probably appropriate stuff.
If I may, I'll tell you the problem with the scientific power that you're using. It didn't require any discipline to attain it. You know, you read what others had done, and you took the next step. You didn't earn the knowledge for yourselves, so you don't take any responsibility.
See, right here is that part where he's supposed to tell us, well, it wasn't just me. It was this other old guy, and he ended up cloning his daughter, and he pissed me off. So I said, fuck this, I'm not working with you because I didn't agree to doing that. I'm going to go make my own dinosaur island, fuck you. But see, he doesn't say that, does he? Which means Jurassic World is full of shit, isn't it?
But your scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should.
Condors. Condors are on the verge of extinction. If I was to create a
Fucking bullshit. I hate that movie!
No, hold on. This isn't some species that was obliterated by deforestation.
Like the whole goddamn trilogy.
Dinosaurs had their shot, and nature selected them for extinction.
I'm really not wanting to see Rebirth. I really don't. My dad wants to see it, so I gotta go see it with him. I have to see it. I just have to fucking see it. It's just the fact that it still says Jurassic World on it already bothers me. So I know I'm just gonna go in like not happy.
Violent, penetrating, scars with explorers, what you call discovery. I call rape the natural world.
Well, the question is, how can you know anything about an extinct ecosystem? And therefore, how could you ever assume that you can control it? You have plants in this building that are poisonous. You pick them because they look good. But these are aggressive living things that have no idea what century they're in, and they'll defend
themselves violently if necessary.
Dr. Grant,
He's like, nah, don't get me in this. I still have sex with this woman. I have to agree with her.
it's just changed so radically. They're all running to catch up. I don't want to jump to my conclusion.
Like if he wasn't still having sex with her, then he'd be like, fuck this bitch. You're doing a great thing. But he's still putting that dick inside that pussy, which means he's got to agree. You must agree with what she says.
Possibly have the slightest idea what to expect. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You all meant to come down here and defend me against these characters, and the only one I've got on my side is the
blood-sucking lawyer.
Thank you.
That's stupid. Yeah, here. I just noticed that background logo of them having like the Jurassic Park logo in bone or like in the wall. I want that. I gotta look that up now. I can't be the first person to want that.
Wait, not too close to the cars.
I'm convinced he doesn't know their names. He always calls them kids.
Aren't they glorious? These will be your transports for the afternoon. They're drivers. No drivers. But they're electric. They run on this track in the middle of the roadway here. Totally on the top of the line. Spared no expense.
Spared no expense. Dude, I want this fucking computer program too, like this whole little video demo that they play, CD-ROM video. I want it, and I want to play it in the background of all my reviews in one of the little tiny screens. That'd be cool. And I don't know if something's up with the chat or not, because I see people in here, but I'm not seeing the chat get anymore. So whoever else is in here, if you could just chat on there just to let me know if the chat is working. I see you watching, but I don't know if the chat is working anymore because of what happened earlier. I did come out of the stream and go back into it though, so hopefully that works. Dust.
And that thing was leather, and they died because of it. And then my teacher told me about this other book by Lanning Backer.
She said I should barbecue because
It's good for you. This bitch is nosy. That's what that means. She's gonna get all up in his business like I'm gonna force you to like kids now.
About
Yep.
75 miles west of us.
I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll swing south, Michael. That's fun.
Oh. Ray. Stop the telephone.
Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to your butts. One of the most infamous lines of the movie now. What kind of dinosaurs are we going to see now?
So, God help us with advanced engineers.
Goddamn right, it's a Jeff Goldblum tribute! Somebody just commented on the video. They're probably even watching it, but they commented on it. That's great.
When they got there, King Kong.
The voice you're now hearing is Richard Kiley. He's been
No expense. I had to do things. I'm going back to watching movies.
One of the earliest carnivores, we now know Dilophosaurus is actually poisonous, spitting its venom at its prey, causing blindness and eventually paralysis, allowing the carnivore to eat at its pleasure. This makes Dilophosaurus a beautiful but deadly addition to
Jurassic Park. Dilophosaurus. I got the Hammond collection one. I never got the Amber collection one. I wanted it. I still want it. But I'm not trying to pay that money for it. Because it's not that, it shouldn't be that much money. That the flippers money is what they want. $200? Get the fuck out of here.
Item 151 on today's goods list. We have all the problems of a major theme park and a major city. Computers aren't even on the feet yet.
Correct.
Yes. Our lives are in your hands.
You have Butterfingers?
I'm totally unappreciative.
Butterfingers?
You can run this whole park in this room with minimal staff for up to 3 days. You think that kind of automation is easy? Or cheap? You know anybody?
See, I don't have to worry about commercials on Peacock.
2 million lines of code for what I did for this job? Because if you can,
It's going to play the whole movie.
Dennis, I really am, but they are your problems.
Oh, you're right, John. You're absolutely right. You know, everything's my problem.
I will not get drawn into another financial debate with you, Dennis. I really will not.
It won't be a debate at all.
I don't blame people for their mistakes. But I do ask
Last
that
day, lick dick.
Thanks, Dad.
Dennis.
Lick what?
The headlights.
Yeah, I'll debug the tour program when they get back, okay? Okay? They'll need a lot of compute cycles to lose part of the system.
Oh, that Jurassic Park mug.
Finite amount of memory. You can't use it for everything. Pile for half an hour.
Go ahead, all of you. Approaching the Tyrannosaur Park.
Ooh. We have to be quiet for the Tyrannosaur Park. We have to hear their boredom. We have to witness their boredom in audio form. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I didn't know that. Shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I got people actually hitting me up. God creates dinosaurs. Ah, people are liking the stream. That's nice of you guys. I appreciate y'all. You're very nice. You're very kind. You're very kind-hearted. What else can I share the scene? What else can I share the scene? Hold on, crazy?
What's gonna happen again?
Gonna get butt raped by a T-Rex.
He's gonna eat the goat?
Or that. It could be that too.
What's the matter, kid?
I'm not really too sure which one it is.
I happen to be a vegetarian.
Right. She's a vegetarian. Do you know who else is a vegetarian? Your mother.
Suppressed 65 million years of gut instinct.
Yeah, I don't even think I said this to I should send it to Jay too. Sending you something, Jay. I could have sworn.
Now eventually you might have dinosaurs.
I have.
Your dinosaur tour, right? Hello? Hello? Yes?
I really hate that man. Because he tells you the truth.
The Tyrannosaur.
That's why.
Doesn't set patterns or part schedules, the essence of chaos.
Still not clear on chaos.
Your mother's chaos. A vagina.
The shorthand is the butterfly. The butterfly flag.
Alright.
Became the Central Park of the Rain.
Here we go. I just had to do some things. I hate doing things, man. Things are annoying.
Give that big glass of water. We're going to conduct an
Why
experiment.
is it
The
not
shark is still,
on?
the car's bouncing up and down. But that's okay. It's just an example. Now, put your hand flat on
I need this on all messages. Make sure it's synced up
Okay,
again.
free hand. Don't move. I'm going to do the same thing. Start at the same place again.
Alright. There you go.
Let's see.
It's a pain in the ass to do. I hate going live. I do it for y'all. So you have some kind of variety on my channel.
Yeah, look at this.
Vessels and perfections of the skin. Never repeat. And
Dude, he was totally hitting on her so hard since the helicopter introduction.
Dr. Grant would suddenly jump out of
And Dr. Grant is just that confident that his dick is that big, where he's like, You can keep trying all you want. She's into my dick because it looks like a dinosaur. It's shaped like a triceratops, and she loves that. It's like 3 dicks in one, you know? I don't know what I'm saying.
I tell you, how many times we needed locking mechanisms on the
Vehicle doors.
Look over there. There's this other book by a guy named Backer, and he says the dinosaurs died of months disease. He definitely sees it.
Is there anybody else who thinks that we
I
should
can't help
get
but think of the fucking the Eric kid now from Jurassic Park 3.
Okay?
Hey, look at this.
Who's the backer guy, by the way? I don't know that guy.
Hey, come on, watch this.
They never bring him up later on.
Everybody stay here.
He's gonna go smoke weed. That's what he's really doing. He's not gonna see a Triceratops. He's gonna go smoke weed. I'm gonna smoke with him. Smoke weed with you. Look, smoke with me if you want.
Don't be scared. Come on, it's okay. Hold me back. She's safe.
And then the guy walks right up to it and shotguns it. I had to put it down. The blood splatters all over their face. You can do this with the AI now. They're like, look at it. Done.
It's okay. What are her symptoms?
Imbalance, disorientation, labor breathing. It seems to happen about every 6 weeks.
6 weeks.
Well, we wouldn't have that amazing gift without that scene. Without this scene, we couldn't see him on top of Ian Malcolm's stomach breathing. You know?
These are dilated.
They are?
Thank God for that scene.
It's pharmacological.
And God is Steven Spielberg.
Is this West Indian lilac?
Yes. We know they're toxic, but the animals don't eat them.
Yeah.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
From what I remember in the book,
Positive.
they were eating them.
To see the dinosaurs dropping.
But they were eating them with, like, some kind of, like, rocks or whatever. Like they were eating them with rocks. And it was fucking them up in the stomach.
That storm center hasn't anticipated no change of course.
And that was one of the reasons why they couldn't find it in the feces or whatever. I don't know, something like that. I just remember rocks, them eating rocks with it was involved.
Get back in the cars.
I haven't read the book in a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, last shuttle leaving for the dock.
And John Hammond was not a nice guy in the book. They made him likable for the movie. Spielberg made him likable for the movie. They wanted him to be likable, but he was not a nice guy in the book at all. Not at all.
That is one big pile of shit.
Right. There's no trace of wildlife berries.
Yeah.
So odd. Alright. So she's in Texas. Every 6 weeks. Rats.
Why is this scene better than Jurassic Park 3 shit scene? Okay. This entire scene, no music in the background. No funny boom, 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 boom. None None of this fucking cheesy shit in the background. There's a serious tone. He's the only joke. The only comic relief is fucking Jeff Goldblum going fucking that is one big pile of shit. And they zoom out from it to show that she's being serious. They're all being serious. They're trying to figure out what's wrong with Triceratops. There's no jokiness to it. There's no room for it to be funny, although it is funny because it's big piles of shit. Then you go back to Jurassic Park 3, where the scene is immediately not taken seriously because of that the background music. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? It sounded very similar to the fucking background music of like the firehouse music and Ghostbusters. This is what I heard while they were fucking looking for the Ghostbusters, the shit. They were looking for the shit. I don't even know what I'm saying now. Jurassic Park 3 totally fucked me, man. Totally fucked me.
Could have been worse, John. A lot worse.
No, it couldn't have been worse. Jurassic Park 3 could not have been worse. And if it could have, I don't want to know how.
Not only sweets, but I get something salty for maybe some. Oh, I finished debugging the phones.
Oh, did he?
I was going to debug, so I did. You told me to debug the phones, and I thought maybe I should tell you that the system was going to be
Jesus Lord.
for 18 to 20 minutes. So some of the minor systems, they might go on and off for a while, but it's not going to worry about it. It's just a simple thing.
You sound like the biggest lying piece of shit right now, too. Like, I don't understand how they weren't taking that as, like, a warning or a heads up of any kind of, like, why does he sound like that? Why are you talking to us this long? You don't ever want to talk to us at all.
How many kids?
Me? Oh, hell yeah, 3. I love kids. Anything at all can and does happen. Same with wives, for that matter. We're married.
Occasionally.
Yeah.
Happy 4th, y'all.
For a future.
We're watching Jurassic Park. I'm at 56 minutes and 11 seconds. Press and play in 3, 2, 1. Dennis Medry is about to steal the DNA, but first, he needs his little hack to kick in.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, there you go. Now we light the cigarette. Oh, never mind, we ain't lighting shit.
That's odd. What?
Now we light the
Security
cigarette.
systems are shutting down.
Well, Ned, they said a few systems would go offline.
My thing is, there should still be minor alarms in here that would like alert them when these things open up, or alert them when those things are missing. But I guess because it's 1993, they ain't there yet. They can make dinosaurs, they just can't make security systems that let them know their DNA is being stolen better, you know? That makes sense, really, when you think about it. That's the Stegosaurus. Something we didn't get in this movie, but we got in the next one. Got quite a few dinosaur DNA selection there.
By the way, Dr. Sattler, she's not like available, is she?
Nope.
All right. I'm sorry. You two are.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, what that touch?
Don't touch anything, stop.
Because this asshole's program hacked more than what he thought it was going to hack.
Fine, Landry. Check the vending machine.
And it was a program that was meant to hide its tracks and make it very difficult to find because he's a hacker. So he wasn't aware that it was going to affect the entire system, nor does he care. He's out. So a lot of people wonder if he knew this was going to happen, why did he do it? Because he would have went a different way about it. He didn't know this was going to happen. That's why he manually opens the gate. He knows how to do that. And he knows how to shut down what he needs. But he didn't know that the whole fucking park was going to go down. That's a side effect of what he decided to infect the fucking computer systems with. And that's all she wrote after that. That's why the electric fences are still on the Raptor ship too.
Why the hell would you turn the other ones off?
He's just trying to be out. And that's it. And he's got a certain route that he needs to take to do that. He doesn't care about anything else. But when he did what he did, he opened up the park to like damage everywhere. So by the time he realized it, that went to the left. That climb, see, this is why you don't do these movies in full HD anymore. That's Ultra HD. You can see that it's set to the left. Why is he going through that? Come on, man. East Dock. Doesn't that come with him in the Hammond collection? You didn't say the magic word.
Hate this habit of my phone at these phones are out too.
To stay put.
It's okay.
Every time they try to use that computer, he's gonna fucking have one of those things come up like that. That's really annoying.
I didn't say I was scared. I didn't say you were scared. I know.
Hey.
Hey, it's the ones from Paragon.
Box under my seat.
Are they heavy?
Yeah.
Then they're expensive. Put them back.
Oh yeah, that's Paragon, alright. Paragon for sure. They look exactly like it too. And apparently they turn on as well. Only 1,500.
Oh, cool, night vision.
Wow. How about that? It's more like just green vision. Yeah. It's time to make the greatest debut in any fucking movie history. The introduction to this character is so epic.
What is that?
Dude, John Williams is absolutely 70% of all this. I totally agree with that. Like, the music, the atmosphere. What have I always talked to you about, James Jackson? It's like I sound like a broken record sometimes. It's all about the casting, the writing, but the most important thing, the music. You got to get the fucking music right. You don't get the music right, the whole movie's off. Whole movie. Because you have to build that emotion with the audience. Now, mind you, there's emotion building here right now with no music whatsoever. So That's where you give bravo to the director and to the writer and to the screenplay writer and all that. But dude, the music, I was just saying earlier, like how I just listen to that music on. Listen to that all day. You never get tired.
Where does he think he's going?
And here it comes.
You gotta go, you gotta go.
The moment of triumph. This is it right here, guys. This is the moment we've been waiting for. There he is. There she is. There she is. Oh my God, look at that. Still the realest, fakest thing I've ever seen.
Keep absolutely still. This vision is based on movement.
At least that one shot. I'm only talking about that one shot. The other shots are, you know, I would say questionable, or not questionable, but debatable on what realistic is, because, you know, they got the live action one right there, and they cut away, and now they got the CGI one. But this is still pretty good, even right there. But that first shot of the T-Rex breaking out is epic. It fucking just blows me away every time. Still, no music played during this whole time. You're in the movie. If you're seeing this for the first time, you're seeing this for the 90th time, you're in this right now. You're totally in this, like, fuck, they're fucked. Good. How are they not dead? Anybody else, I think they would, like, it would just, like, crushed through that shit. So I'm saying, because, like, did the plastic survive underneath that? If it did, then I'll believe all that. But if the plastic just crashed and shattered like that, I know gravity is a thing, but just the force of that dinosaur's mouth should have shattered that shit, not just pushed through it. So that must have been some really strong plastic. It would be on the shattered glass right there, right? So I guess not. Idiot! Ian, freeze! That is the scariest fucking image to turn around and still chasing me, yo. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'd be able to keep running because I'd be so scared to turn around again. Like, I would cry as I'm running, bro. That's scary, bro. You got a giant T-Rex chasing you. So lucky. He is so lucky. Yeah. You heard every bone crack with every neck swing. Click, 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 click. Jesus. Ugh.
Ted? Ted?
Don't move. Can't see us if we don't move.
know why the tourists didn't just go after her. It clearly looked like she looked at them. Timmy's just sitting there like, why did you leave me in here? This is so fucked. Just think about it, man. This kid, he's got it worse, I think, than her. Maybe they both got it bad, but like, I think Timmy's got a little more trauma from this island than her, just because of him being inside that truck when it goes down. Like, that's fucked, man. This whole time, and he's lucky that he was in there, because if he came out of it, we've been eating right there up top. Oh man.
Key check space minus O, key checks off, safety space minus O. He's turning the safety systems off. He doesn't want anybody to see what he's about to do. Now, look at this next entry. Here's the kicker. White rabbit object. Whatever it did it all. But the key checks off, the computer didn't follow the keystroke, so the only way to find them now is to go through the computer's lines of code one by one.
How many lines of code are there?
About 2 million.
2 million.
I'm falling asleep to this.
I wonder if perhaps you would be good enough to take a guess.
It's like when they start talking about all the numbers, about this. Can you just get to the part where you saved my grandchildren already?
John. I can't get Jurassic Park back online.
What up, third watcher, third viewer? Happy 4th, happy Independence Day, happy Jurassic Park Day, even though it's none of those days. But it is July 4th. Happy July 4th to you Americans out there. Let's watch Dennis Nedry die. This is such a good death. Oh yeah, here we go. Dennis Nedry, Dennis Nedry, Dennis Nedry is gonna die. Ding dang dang. My glasses.
My glasses. I can afford more glasses.
Yeah, but don't you need those right now? Yeah, okay. Just saying, you know. If it was me and I had no time and the guy was telling me what he was telling me on the phone about how no promises, right there at that moment, I don't do what I'm doing or what he's doing. I grab what I need and I run down that. Oh, that's the road. I'm gonna run because it can't be that far. Just run, motherfucker, run. He probably still would have gotten eaten, but he's wasting time right now. This is time that they'll be like, fuck this, I'm not staying. And he comes down all the way to the dock for nothing, which would have been a cooler scene. I think also would have been cooler. I have heard this suggested many times, but it's not necessary. This scene was perfect. It didn't need extra. It didn't need less. Just the right amount they put in here. I love it. I love the scene. There's nothing wrong with it. It would have been cool in a video game, maybe, to do like an alternate version. Like it's the same thing that's happening in the movie, but instead they show him getting to the dock and the boat is either leaving or already gone. And then when he turns around, there's a Dilophosaurus right there waiting. And they can recreate somewhat similar of what they're doing here in this scene, but at the dock. Right there at the dock where you see the guy answering the phone. I wouldn't have minded that, but at the same time, I think that probably would have taken away too flashy, too much, you know. This was perfect. They didn't really need to go hard like that. Because this was going hard enough. Yeah, that's going pretty hard. That's all over your face, bro. Came all over your face. Hi. And that was the last we ever saw of the shaving can until Jurassic World Dominion. Great. Gives a fuck.
Max, listen. Max, right here. I'm gonna look after you, but I have to go help you, brother. So I want you to stay right here and wait for me. But that's not what I'm gonna do.
She's traumatized too, I would say, but I still don't think as bad as Timmy. But the thing is that she does have something as bad happen to her though, or almost as bad towards the end of the movie. I don't know if you guys remember, like when she's getting pulled out, she's hanging, and the raptor's on the floor, and they pull her up, and at the very last millisecond, like a jump scare, snap, where it almost gets her foot, her leg. There's no way in hell she was aware of that. She couldn't see that. So that's why I don't think she has the same like mental trauma that he had. Like she has it like, oh my god, there's islands in there, I'm scared of it. But he is definitely more of like, I almost died. I can only imagine what it was like to be inside that fucking car as it was going over and then landing in the tree as hard as it did. He probably threw up the second that it crashed down. Like the second that it fucking crashed down, he threw up.
Okay.
I still don't understand the fucking chat thing, but whatever. Just give me your hand. I won't tell anybody to throw up. You're a punk ass bitch no matter what you do. I hate you. I hate kids. Imagine if he said that. Like, hurry up, you little shit, or I'm leaving you here. He starts kicking the car. Like, I'll do it. You want to stay in here? I'll let this fall down first, and then I'll climb down with you in it. That's what he should have done, right? What? I love kids. I'm kidding. I'm just, saying what Alan Grant would say. I'm hitting the bong now.
So, I'm gonna help you.
Good news. The car is falling again.
Go.
And then you just see Alan Grant push the kid. He's like, fuck this shit. Throws him off the whole fucking thing. That was fucking great. So the AI videos, like the YouTube videos that say Jurassic Park but ruined by AI, they always do cheesy shit. They waste it. It could be really funny if they do it right.
Well, we're back in the car.
Like I would have died laughing if after that part where he just goes like that and goes, fuck this shit. It's like, jump, Tim. Next shot is them like carrying Tim with like his broken leg and shit. I have a dark sense of humor.
I think this was too. I think it's ahead of us.
It could be anywhere. Fence is down, it can wander in and out of any paddock it likes.
Ian?
I wanted me to thank John for a lovely weekend.
I used the belt. I don't know if I turned it. Use the belt. Hey, buddy, I know. Almost done.
These chances.
Corbin Dallas one's out.
Ellie, come on.
Car. See, this is the part where I feel like they could be like, let's just follow the footprints. But they don't. And I understand why, because you could definitely follow those footprints. But they had to lead longer than what they show there, for sure. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Without a doubt. I think that it went way longer.
It's an impact tremor is what it is.
But
Fairly alarming.
maybe they had to stop chasing it because then the T-Rex found them?
Now, right now.
But then how'd they end up back up top again if they were downstairs? Huh? I don't know. It's a movie. It's a movie.
Must go faster.
Must go faster. Let me move! So we got our must go faster in both universes now. I think he says it better in this one. He just says it with more urgency in this one.
Think they'll have that on
And he only says it once in this one. In ID4, he said it like twice, like must go faster, must go faster. So like
Are you hearing this?
it was a little more of a nervous wreck in the Independence Day where he says it. In this one, I like it better because it's more like urgent and like must go faster. And then he drops that line about how, imagine if that was on the tour. That's one of my dad's favorite lines in this movie. If not his favorite line. I'll never forget it. It makes him laugh every fucking time. What if imagine if they had that on the tour? That should be on the tour, to be honest with you. That would be a really cool ride. Just getting chased by a T-Rex. Brachiosaurs! What the fuck did you just say? Yeah. Correct yourself, kid. You said brontosaur. The hell is a brontosaur? This ain't no little foot. Doo-doo.
Monsters come over here.
They're not monsters, guys. They're just animals. These are herbivores.
That means they only eat vegetables, but for you, I think they make an exception. Oh, I hate you.
They wake up the next morning and like the brachiosaurus are like halfway done eating her. Like they see her like hanging out the mouth like a. It'd be so fucked up. It'd be so fucked up. The live is really caught up. That's crazy. It's like really synced.
What are you and Ellie going to do now? You don't have to pick up Dexter boats anymore.
I don't know.
They're gonna like
Guess we'll just have to evolve to
become paleontologist whores.
What do you call a blind dinosaur?
I don't know, what do you call my dinosaur?
Do you think he saw us? What do you call a blind dinosaur's dog?
You got me.
Do you think he saw
Saurus
us
Rex.
Alan?
And then just punches the kid with the freaking claw. Like, shut up, Muggsy.
I'll stay awake.
All night?
Oh, and then he goes to sleep right there on the spot. Like, just closes his eyes right there on the spot, bro. Fuck this claw. Over that shit. Because it's going to try to kill me. It's going to try to eat me. He wasn't even attacked by a raptor yet, and he threw it away. That's kind of sad when you think about it. Like, this means that it changed his view and aspect on dinosaurs forever. We will never have that. We will always love them. Think about that. We will always have joy for dinosaurs and love of it because they don't exist. Because they're not really here on this plane. If they were to actually exist and be on this plane, I don't know how much we could love them so much if we're threatened by their existence. Because their existence could mean the end of ours. So, although I appreciate what they went for on with Jurassic World trilogy, they didn't sell it right for me. The story wasn't that great, and they could have done it better. And they focused more on this fucking chick than they needed to. Way more than they needed to be honest with you, in my opinion. It's like, what the fuck were they thinking?
No tries.
I got the phone
I
now.
would say they can see the fleas. Oh, I can see the fleas. Mommy, can't you see the fleas? Farm fleas. Eyebrow fleas. Fleas on parade. This place. I wanted to show them something that wasn't an illusion. Something that
Alright.
something that they can
Happy 4th! Just drinking brewskis and smoking weed. Watched Independence Day. Ate some McDonald's. Now watching Jurassic Park. It's life. Life is like a double feature movie on Friday. You know exactly what you're gonna get because I told you since yesterday what's happened. I ruined this whole bit. I ain't no part soon. I'm sorry, Penny. I mean Jenny. Jenny. Why did I think of Penny? What am I thinking of Penny from?
It's all an illusion.
When we have control.
You never had control. That's the illusion. I was overwhelmed by the power of this place.
You know, he's got this face like, this
But I
bitch just
made a
talked back to me?
mistake, too. I didn't have enough
What
respect
this
for that
bitch just
power,
say to
and
me?
it's out now.
He just throws the ice cream out of her head. Right now. Just throws, like when she's talking, you just see the ice cream land on her head. That would be fucking hilarious, bro. Like, what? Shut up! I'm gonna talk back to you. This is my island. Again, I have a very dark sense of humor, so it's not always appreciated. There's Triceratops behind them the whole time. Yeah, he just comes in, bites her leg, and then picks her up with her. Like, that shot right there could make it very easy for an AI to do it. That shot too, that's a close-up. They could do that even easier.
It's okay.
It's a Vegisaurus. Let's Vegisaurus.
And she's already freaking out. Oh my god. It would be so easy to do. Do. Brewski number 3. I lock it.
Can I touch it?
I use Lloyd's to open up my beers. Happy 4th, everybody. Snot rag. Thanks.
God bless you.
So, shouldn't she be diseased somehow? Shouldn't she like die from a short life period because like somehow she caught or contracted something from the muci of fucking brachiosaur? The muci of brachy. Getting too deep.
It's a dinosaur egg.
It's a dinosaur egg. What's the big deal, yo?
Dinosaurs are breeding.
They're breeding. So what? What's the big deal?
But my grandpa said all dinosaurs were girls.
Amphibian DNA.
What's that?
Wow. On the tour, Phil said they used frog DNA to fill in the gene sequence gaps. They mutate the dinosaur genetic code, blended it with that of frogs.
How do you smell it?
Now, some West African frogs have been known to spontaneously change sex from male to female in a single-sex environment. Malcolm was right. Look.
Now, why couldn't he figure that out and tell them that like an hour and a half ago? Huh?
Found the way.
Why is he right now?
Oh, that's crazy. You're out of your mind. He's absolutely out of his mind.
Well, wait a minute. What exactly would this mean?
We're talking about a calculated risk, which is about the only option left to us. We will never find the command that meant for these. Covered his tracks far too well. I think it's obvious now that he's not coming back. So, shutting down the entire system.
You can get somebody else because I won't do it.
Shutting down the system is the only way to wipe out everything that he did. Now, as I understand it, all the systems will then come back on their original startup mode.
Correct. Theoretically, yes, but we've never shut down the entire system before. It may not come back on at all.
We get the phones back.
Yes, again, in theory.
What about the lysine contingency?
Yeah. We're at the lysine contingency scene here.
Lysine contingency is
But I'm still thinking about that part where they're looking at the eggs. And those track marks look awful familiar. They look like baby, either velociraptors or baby T-Rexes. But it couldn't be baby T-Rexes because there's only one T-Rex. It could have been baby velociraptors. I don't know a lot of other dinosaurs that have that like exact look in the tracks. But I wonder if one of those raptors were male and they were already out. They've already been out. He hasn't seen it yet. That's all.
Hold on to your butt.
System ready.
Look, see that? It's on. It worked.
Wait a minute, what do you mean it worked? Everything's still off. Well, maybe the shutdown took the circuit breakers. All we have to do is turn them back on.
Duh. But the thing is, you gotta go outside for that.
System's ready.
Where are
entrance here, the other end of the compound. 3 minutes, I can have power back on the entire park.
Maintenance shit at the end of the company. Why is he going by himself? Why didn't Robert Muldoon go with him? Why isn't Robert Muldoon going up to him and saying, it's not just a stroll down the road, you know? Can't be too hasty. Just think about it. Robert Muldoon does not help Ray Arnold, Samuel Jackson's character, the way he helps Ellie. So in my opinion, two things are possible. One, Robert Muldoon's racist. Okay, but there's another thing that might be more realistic. Robert Muldoon's got a thing for Ellie. I always thought Robert Muldoon wanted to fuck Ellie. I really did. And I think Ellie wanted to fuck Robert Muldoon. I was a kid and I thought this shit. I was just looking at this like, what the hell is going on here? It's like, it's not just a stroll down the road, you know? Don't be too hasty. But he didn't say shit for fucking Ray. Dr. Ray Arnold, he just let him leave. He was like, yep, don't take a shotgun. Don't take a walkie-talkie. Good luck. Bye-bye. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, y'all. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, shit. Now the next T-Rex scene in daylight. Still looks good, man. I mean, yeah, I can tell that it's still CGI, but like, it looks a certain way that they don't do anymore. Like I don't know, like very like this particular shot I'm talking about looks very nature documentary-ish, where it's grainy but HD. I can't explain it.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, no shit. It's because Robert Muldoon doesn't care about him. He only cares about the blonde pussy. He wants to get that pussy.
1956. Nothing worked. But John, if the Pirates of the Caribbean breaks down, the pirates don't eat the tourists.
I can't wait anymore. Something went wrong. I need to put the power back on.
You got to start
Going down the road, you know?
Well, don't be too hasty. You've only been gone.
He's only been gone a certain amount of minutes. It's just so fucking ridiculous. They should have went with him the first time. But they can't do that because they need him to die to have them have a reason to do this scene. And it's just like, alright, fine. But I love this movie. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying if you can analyze any movie and break down the ridiculousness of what's going on. So why do I enjoy this one more than the other ones? Because it's written better. It's filmed better. It's shot better. It's just better. It's just better. The small cheesy moments of chitter chat are better.
Just take me through this step by step. One channel today.
It's just all good. All good. And they're already out, so just get over your fucking... They're out. They're loose. His face. His face. I've never actually seen his face. When I looked right at his face that whole time as he was walking by the fence, and he had a shocked face. I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. Robert Muldoon.
Shut down was a town of all offenses. Everything on the avenue, but in the mess with the raptor fences. Come on, this way.
I think he just took his hat off for like the way they do when people die. Which means somebody died for that breakout.
We can make it if we run.
I don't know who, but somebody.
We can't.
Why not?
Because we're being hunted.
The bush is straight ahead. It's all right.
What the hell is this?
Run. daughter. Now.
That's not her. That's her. That's not her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's not her. That's her.
Mr. Arnold?
They did a good job, though. They did a good job. Everything was good.
Mr. Arnold?
That's why you don't put certain movies in full HD, ultra HD, because you can see these stunt people immediately now.
After 20 or 30 feet, you come to a T-junction. Take a left, just everything will be changed. I understand how to read a schematic.
No, it doesn't. The scene always bothered me as a kid. Because I noticed that, even I noticed Tim could fit through that hole. Like, just fit right through it. He's that small. He could just fit right through it. So they're totally BS. And look at that. Look at that wide ass fucking, the bottom ones right there. He could totally fit through that fucking hole, man. Get the fuck out of here. That was a good prank, though. Catch him off guard.
It's not funny. That was great.
It's the time to be serious, and he does something like so inappropriately, like not funny. It's great. That's me. Alright, now look, right here. Look at that. You can fit through that hole. She could fit through these fucking holes. Get the fuck out of here, man. He was the only one that really needed to climb.
Wait a minute. Here's the shoot of a right turn back there somewhere. What about?
He's done. He's just like, give me this shit.
There should be a large amount of cable and pipes leading in this direction.
Follow that.
There's a bunch of penises on the ceiling. Follow those.
Sammy, I bet we can climb over the top and get the other side before you can get to the top. Sammy, what's that?
Come on, guys. It's not a race.
It kind of is, though.
I see the box.
It kind of is a race.
Voltage. Yeah.
Because this bitch about to turn the power on that, like, this is a decision between life or death.
Take your time, Jeff.
Tim, just climb through the hole. Let me know you can
Find your
move.
footing. Find your footing.
Wait. You can't throw the main switch by hand. You've got to pump up the primer handle in order to get the charge. It's large, flat, and gray.
Alright, here we go, okay?
Yeah. 1 time a whore, 2 time a whore, 3 time a whore, 4 time a whore.
Sorry.
Now, under the words contact position, there's a round green button. It says push to close.
Push to close. Harness.
Push it.
Closing harness activated. Warning. Warning. Your ass is fucked.
Now, Eddie, red buttons turn on the individual alarm systems.
Switch them on.
Switch them on.
That's another good part to do funny jokes where like they show the different names. It could be like his private quarters, John Hammond's dirty room, dirty time room.
Coming up to get you. Gotta get you.
Okay. Let me count to 3.
I start throwing rocks at Tim.
1, 2.
Fucking sheet.
Not breathing.
Mr. Hammond, I think we're back in business.
Oh, there you are.
Mr. Arnold.
Where's the rest of you? All because Robert Muldoon is like, fuck that. I definitely put Mr. Arnold's death on Robert Muldoon. I mean, I can't blame him too much though. Ellie is fine. In this movie, she is fine. And she only gets finer as she gets older. That's how whores work. Oh, I love this part. It's that thing. I don't know the fucking thing. I used to pretend I'm doing this all the time with a bunch of other guns, you know? Toy Nerf guns and shit. Oh my god. You could see some of it. Not really. Couldn't see any of it. It's one of fucking Spielberg's things, showing less is more. Every once in a while, though, he'll show you straight up, like the lawyer on the toilet.
Oh, boy. Good boy.
But in order to get it rated a certain rating, you have to abide by a certain standard for the censors. So, for example, they probably told him, all right, you either got to get, what do you want? You want the T-Rex showing the whole kill? Or you want the Raptor showing the whole kill? You got to pick one. So they chose the T-Rex. I think they made a good choice. You can pretty much tell still what's happening. But it's like, damn. It sucks, because if they've got that shot in there too, they would have made it rated R.
Thanks. Promise.
This was rated PG-13, I think. That's the check. Oh. Not a lot of cursing. Not a lot of sexual innuendos at all, barely at all, if any. The violence is minimal and meaningful because it's not like guns and robbers and shooting all this shit or whatever. It's like when these people are getting eaten or attacked, it's very much because it feels like an animal is attacking them. So I think they could only get away with so much before it becomes rated R, you know? So it's unfortunate because I would have loved to see them fucking show Robert Muldoon gets his head completely eaten off. But you got to do what you got to do. I would have chosen the T-Rex scene as well, where the T-Rex eats the lawyer off the toilet and they show that whole shot. I would have picked that too. I think it was the better choice. You could get away with the raptor shot being hidden like that. I wouldn't want them to try something like that with the T-Rex. I want them to be as realistic as possible with that and just show it straight up, like, boom, right there in your face.
Yes. Unless you figured out how to open doors.
They figured out how to open doors. What's the next thing this bitch wants to fucking like say? Everything she says, it's like a fucking curse. This was scary. This was scary. I remember this when I was a kid. This was really scary. And then when I got older, it was still scary because I stopped feeling like the kid in the scene and I started feeling for the kids in the scene. You know? And it's scary no matter what, because you got to figure these are the most aggressive, the most intelligent, the most savvy of all the dinosaurs, and there's two of them, and they're in the kitchen with the two kids. That's pretty fucked. The one edge they got going for them is that the two raptors have never been inside the kitchen before, never been inside interiors before, so they're curious about everything. They're smelling everything, but they do smell something alive. Jump! Beautiful. It's beautiful. Very cat-like, very, I don't know. Feline-like. Okay. He definitely would have been found. I don't eaten, but found if she didn't do that. She also would have been asked out if both raptors went towards her instead of just one. The other one would have been right there as she's climbing out and yoink. But that didn't happen. Because it's a movie. Oh my god. The kid's gonna get... Yo, how did the kid beat the fucking raptor with a damaged leg and slipping on ice? And then our ultimate sister strength. Because you gotta believe they're stronger than the raptor now. It's alright, I'm still on board. It's still good. I'm with it. I'm not thinking about it like that the first time I'm watching it. The first time you're just like, oh my god, the kids got out of there. Thank God, get the fuck out of there. That's really how it is. And then over time you start looking at it over and over again. You're like, wait a second. Dude, you know what a lot of people were telling me? That background they just saw, where like you saw just the control room, and he was holding the shotgun up. In the background you see the Packies. They're saying that background image is a preview of Lost World, where like it looks a lot like Lost World on the image. I need to look at more of it. I need to see the whole wall. Her hacker skills finally come into play. She is the cure to Dennis Nedry. Now, a lot of people noticed that in the movie, but she is literally the Achilles heel of whatever Dennis Nedry was to the island. She's here to fix it. That's not the right one. Giant hand claws. See that shit? What up, second hero? Just limping over here.
What works?
Follow security systems. Name it, we got it.
We got pawn? He's calling dominoes. And then he called John Hammond.
Mr. Hammond? The phone's working.
Children alive.
Children are fine. Come on, Mayland. Tell them to send the damn helicopters.
I'm gonna come through the glass!
Come through the glass! He says Grant. But when I was a kid, I used to think he said John. I was like, what is he saying that? His name is Grant. The accent. Hello. Cue the CGI face. There she is. What? So I'm saying that she did not know that that was happening to her, so that can't traumatize her the way Timmy was inside that fucking car falling out all the way to the tree. And then climbing down the tree trying to escape it. I think Timmy got it a little bad, a little worse. I said a little badder. Oh shit! Oh shit! Parkour! Yo, Raptors be parkouring. You've got to know this. What the hell was that scream? Their screams were good. Oh my god, this movie is just so good, man. That was like very Terminator-ish for the Raptor, but it was still so good. The CGI is really good on this part too for the Raptors. T-Rex saves the day! You gotta feel a type of way at this point because it's the same thing that tried killing you. And it just saved you. And then you're like, get the fuck out of here. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Mr. Hammond, after careful consideration, I decided
not to
endorse your park. So have I.
Well, can you at least leave like a decent review on Yelp? So good. Bye, T-Rex. And we never saw her again. Because I am refusing to believe that that T-Rex from Jurassic World is the same one from the, what do you call it? The first one? No. Absolutely not. Scared the shit out of him holding him like that. Like, don't touch me, don't touch me. Almost gave the old man a heart attack. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of Jurassic Park, where they're in the helicopter thinking about life decisions like, why the fuck did we come to this island in the first place? What the hell is wrong with us? We're fucking idiots. And then she's looking at him with the kids in her arm, and she's like, I did it. I did it. We're gonna have babies. We're gonna have babies and we're gonna be together for the rest of our life. And he's looking at them and he's looking at her and he's like, thank fucking God these aren't my kids. I am so happy I don't have kids. Oh my God. I cannot wait to get my tubes tied. I'm totally doing it. I'm just getting the vasectomy tonight. As soon as we get off this helicopter, I'm getting the vasectomy. And then that's how they end. By looking at birds. Those birds signify the vasectomy that he's about to get when he gets off the fucking helicopter. And then she's like, nah, fuck this. I don't want to fucking do this. So, that's the end of the movie. That's the end. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys. I have to mute it now because I probably got copyrighted for some of that music or all that music. I always get copyrighted for that fucking song. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Happy 4th. Stay safe out there. I'm about to go do a fucking cookout right now with my girlfriend. And I maybe take some videos for a short for that too. Just get some fireworks on. Maybe not. I don't know. No promises. But I'll get some shorts out soon. A lot of stuff. Thank you for watching. I love you all. Peace, peace. Your mother. Happy Jurassic Park. Happy Independence Day. ID4. Double feature. Friday, your mother. Peace, peace, bitches. I knocked over the Sprite. Great.